Good evening, friends, and welcome to the traditional farmers' democracy. Evening. For once, actually, as of this moment, right now, it is not evening. For once, and I'm having coffee. We don't never know how that'll turn out. Coffee and workers and resources might not be a good mix. We'll see how we do. If we could just get the thing rolling, we will most certainly. I say, there we go. Now it's going. Thank you. So this is Huskvarna, the radio station. They're missing concrete, but it is not actually that far from being done. Well, there are 4,000 workdays remaining. 104 tons of steel remaining. Steel? Oh, there's none. Would there happen to be any on the way? Maybe. Steel transport thing here, yes. You're actually heading for this building. 204 tons of steel, you say? That would be very much appreciated here. Oskarshamn, they don't have any. They are out. That's the way it is. Maybe they should be allotted a slightly bit more here. Yes, a slight bit more. They will have. Okay. But this is, yes, it is coming along. And, but no concrete. I don't think that there's any cement. You know, it's so far away from the cement factory that it takes forever to get here. Yes, and when we need, for a project like this, you know, plenty of it. 148 tons remaining. Yes. Well, where would the cement trucks happen to be? This is not a cement truck. It is a cement truck. Oh, it is the Transstar. Nice. This ought to get them settled for a while. They can keep 40 tons in the cement tank. I could build a larger, a storage, a cement storage, and then have never mind. We could do a train. Where do you store cement? Yeah, and you need that's impossible. I think that we'll have to do it one of these train cargo stations, wherever it is, somewhere in here. Yes, there is a train cargo station, train station. One of those, and then connected to that which is quite specific. Here, is it not? Cement silo. Where is that storage? Yes, a cement silo. One of these to connect it to. I do not think that you'd get away with just hooking it up to one of these. I'm not sure. It could be worth an experiment. Oh, would you happen to have a problem here? Yes, you would. You're going to have to... but where are you going? You're going to Oskarshamn. You have plenty of stuff and you have fuel. Why aren't you continuing? Let's see. You're working on this bit. You're not working on that bit. Okay, I see. Yes, I want you to work on that bit. But you'll need to go home. That won't work. Well, what will to get out of this? situation. What we'll do is that they can have a little fight over it or something. There we go. But how did this happen? Yes, there's a two-way. You don't want that signal. That was only temporary until they finish this bit. Yes, this is much better. This will work fine. Except that this needs to be broken up to here. Yes. About here. There's no semaphore to delete. I don't want to delete. I want to do. Now that got removed. Yes. Yes, if you just make sure they actually keep working. Oh, that reminds me. I found something in the workshop, or someone mentioned it in the forum, because it was not really easy to find, because it was only written in Cyrillic, but it translated to like, what's it now? According to Google Translate, reinforced railway construction crane. Yes, that sounds good. Doesn't it? Which one was that then? I suppose it's this one. Because it's very expensive. We're not building such enormous projects no more. So, unless, of course, I mean, there is potential to. The whole inland here is just surrounded by infrastructure, and doesn't actually have any. So it's just completely untouched. Is this here? What's up? Nothing. You're missing asphalt. Yes, this is asphalt. Yes, it's the normal conundrum with these. Eventually, they might get completed. Yes, the trolley buses were doing silly things. That was because there was a tiny segment in here somewhere that was missing. They appear to have finished it now. So now the trolley buses should actually be going in circles, I would hope. Where are they? No, I can't see a single one. There is one. No. One passenger. Yes, very popular this. Well, it is, you know, a bit out of the scale of this place for the moment, but we are building infrastructure for the future, after all. And this is pretty nice now that we have an alternate route here. We can actually upgrade this, yes, slowly but surely. In order for you to be able to be upgraded, we should put in a little bit of that. Yes. And that will do wonders. Okay, we got a big load of steel here. Katzinchand. Yeah, do you really need any? Not really. They do. They would like a little bit down there. And at a steam of 109 tons. Very good. Yes. There is one industry though that is severely lacking in workforce. Yes, and it's the petrochemical industry. It is doing terribly, in fact. How many buses do you have? You have two. that's not enough, obviously, and certainly not if they're bringing 7 passengers. Right. I mean, there are too many things here. You're steel workers. Yes, steel workers. I don't know. We could just retire this. What will that do to? That will do terrible things to the steel industry. But it's only 2 here as well. But if we were to take one of these, yes, like this one. Hello. Just to be a bit convenient about it, so just there we go. You're a petroleum worker instead, yes. No one. None? No one wanted to get on board. That's very unfortunate. Would you like to try again? Yes? Now then, please, would you, yes, you have 20 workers waiting here. It is a very small amount. There are only 28 people living here, but here there are 120, 140. I mean, come on, where are they all? 1,500. That's not enough, obviously. No, but Poloshevo is quite impressive in how that has bounced back. I do have a city hall accounting office, but okay, there's no one here. Not enough. Poloshevo, 1,726. Very good. And they are very happy, very, very productive. And the average lifespan is high, meaning many children grow up and make it into adulthood. Very good. How are you doing for the radios and such? You are doing, oh yes, you're doing very good. 824 workers and 667 radios. That's excellent. Excellent. Well, not everyone has a radio, but almost. There's enough electronics. You just have to get around to it. Okay. There's many buses going around. Avkavisk coal mine. 34, 40 workers. Should we have more coal? I think we should have a bit more coal. Like that. And here we should have more too. This is actually the bottleneck. Yes. And yes, that's about that really. We decrease here. What we need to do is get more workers into the petrochemical industry, and one more bus has not done anything. No, because there are no workers here. Where are they all going? There's a few here. There is a few here. There's a few here. The rest, you should be here. And they are, I suppose. Where else would they be? I think that the coal worker line is doing great for some reason. Don't know why, but it is doing very good. Wood cutting post. Okay. But you don't have any. Yes, you're going to get workers. Okay, that's what you're doing. Amount of wood in the forest, 1800. Wow, we have cut down a lot of wood here. 617 tons to transport. Okay, that went quickly. Yes, we should have to continue up here. It's very dense. That ought to be great. Or we could. I mean, well, we could try this. Don't know what you want. Beach, poplar. We'll just try and do a few here. This may be a bit too much. I don't know. Bush. No. Sure. There you go. We'll see what happens. I think it takes quite a while. If I tried this before and it didn't, as far as I could tell, register as forest. But even though they may look grown, they are not, apparently. So we shall see what happens. We need to play some music here. Yes, there we go. There we go indeed. That's the way you do it. Now it all makes sense. You know, look at the buses. They are sort of doing it in. Somehow the music is cheering them along. It really is an excellent soundtrack. This game. Rotem Hecht, I think it's the name of the artist. I probably wrongly pronounced, but very good work. Yes, let's see. What there's a slight interference here in my visual display system. That's why there are a little bit of interruption to service here. We shall try and muddle through. 104 workers in the steel mill. That's a record almost. No, it's not a record, but since in this era, it is certainly a record. Before, you know, it was a different era. Before the Great Famine, before the Great Fire that destroyed the food factory. But speaking of which, no, you're not doing okay. You are doing okay, but there are a bit many here for this one. How many vehicles do you have related to you? This is a problem because they wait a while. Here, they have to wait a while. There's only one at the other place. We take all of them there instead. Yes. Or we screw the line system, maybe. Yes, we could screw the line system. What happened? You can. Yes, we'll try. This might bug out the line system a bit. No, you're not on that line anymore. Very good. Road cargo station to unload. Yes, I don't know. It's. I think it's the coffee. You know, it's making you're making me jittery. Yes. So don't drink coffee that much nowadays. No. We'll see what this gets up to. It's not going to do something very exciting, and this road did not help in making this fireproof out here. Regrettably, this farm has had this farm, yes, the farm that we're heading to, has had multiple fire incidents. Even the farm itself has burnt down. And also the cargo station. Yes, now I can see it. We'll take a left here. Yes. I don't like the looks of these very much. No, but it is soon the 2000s, and in the 2000s, it's only 3 years left. The new millennium. I think it's then the what is it supposed to be, a man or something? It's a good one. Anyway, we can have a look here. Yes. Covered up this. Uh, 2000, indeed. This is great. And it's only available as a covered house. So actually, it might make a bit of sense to try and build some. What do you think about that? Should we be beta testers for it, maybe, and get going? Do you know how much it's going to cost? Not yet. But it is a covered hull. 3.5 million. Yes, that's nothing compared to these are tempting too. But they are a bit too large. These are very nice. Yes, but this is a bit more modern and in the times. Although every building that we build looks like it's built in the 50s, 60s, 70s or something. And it's already pre-worn in when it's built. Come on, GP40. It takes a while to make them at this pace. Could we get more workers in here? I don't know. We have to wait for Hantasino here to grow back. But they are 2,200. They should be able to get some locomotives built. Lajodröd. The hell is Lajodröd? Lajodröd would be Lajodröd would be the vehicles and the engineering area, really. Yes. Where is Lajodröd? There it is. Yes, this should be something else. Lajodröd, what the hell? Mekaniken or something. Yes. No, mekaniken. The mechanicals. Yes. They don't have any steel. It has a very small amount. It requires 55 tons more to make. Damn it! How much steel goes into one of these? I have looked before, I know, but I forgot. 120 tons. That's like a third of a radio station. That's a lot. That's an enormous amount. But there we are. It is what it is. What are we going to do? Oh, the radio station. Look. Oh, they're out of concrete again. But it is... there's not a whole lot left now. There's only 1,782 workdays remaining. And always with the concrete. Still without cement. Yes, yours without cement. Let's just make sure that no one is standing still and out of fuel or something silly like that. No, we seem to have caught up with the fuel situation. And once this gets done, there will be a queue here of cement trucks instead. That's the way it is. Why haven't you gotten around to doing this? This looks important. As this is electricity for, it isn't that important. And there's no steel, that's probably why I haven't gotten around to it. Or was there... What is all this thing here? You know, they have all the things, you just need to get the bus over here, or a crane. Yes, but they are busy. Concrete sources without steel, sources without bricks. We don't have any bricks. Really? There are no bricks, okay. I don't... Well, no, there aren't, but where did they all go? We had plenty. Never mind. We'll buy a crane and be done with this. Yes. This. Still don't understand why they get worse with age or as time goes by. There we go. What are you going to do? Technical university. Okay. You don't fancy building a power line? No. Lots of students here, but the university isn't done yet. When it is, though, I'm hoping that they will find a way out here. There's absolutely no one on this one. Okay. And we're also going to want to be transporting like an enormous amount of workers into here. Which is very much doable. They have to walk a bit, but that's fine. They can walk. As usual, there isn't. It is everywhere, but here. Yes, I mean, you built it the wrong way around then. You could say that, but then again, the road connection I had and things. Yes, we were supposed to build it on that side of the road. Saying that we could still, because it is not built yet. That's right. We have not even started work on it. We have a gland or a gig, what do we call it here, at what that would look like. Equipment for citizens, not education, equipment. Television station. No, this way. But then there is no, I don't think that there will be a trolley bus stop really close enough. No, we'll have it like this. It's fine. They can walk here, yes. And maybe we should also build up a little area here, you know, with the buildings, for the living and the shop. I can't take the trolley bus. Maybe, yes. Yes, they can take the trolley bus. Still no concrete. Pardon me. And still no cement neither. Why not? Are you still all heading here? Yes, you are. It is a very long way, that's why. Yes. Okay. But you're getting here. Yes, you are. And okay, that bit of the street is finished, isn't it? Yes, it is. Then it's time to build more. Oh, no, this is not finished yet. They have things. They need a bit of gravel. But there are no workers or mechanism. Yes, they're all here. Yes, they are. Okay, it's the 18th of February of 1997. How much was that covered hull again? It was about 4 million, something, 3 and a bit. So I need about $3 and a bit million. What's in the old nuclear fuel storage here? About here. Yes. There is nothing in the nuclear fuel storage. There are 2. Okay then. And the truck is empty. For some reason, you don't do anything at atombränsleförvaringen. Why are you going back and forth then? You're supposed to load. And let's wait until unloaded. There's nothing here. Are they sitting, filling up a truck here maybe? No. Oh, maybe it's on its way. We'll see if we can find it. It's an enormous truck with nuclear canisters on the back, on the flatbed. I can't find it. All the related vehicles. Yes, it's this one. It's standing still. Yes, it's here. It was at the factory. I couldn't see it. It was hidden. Okay, it looks as if it is soon done. We could actually send this straight to the border, and that would have us pretty set, I think. Yes, once they're done with another one of these, no engineers and workers. None. And there was a shift change right now. That will take a little while. Okay, but well, yeah, we'll send you to western border. This one. Yes, we have the best road down here. It's paved almost all the way. So you'll get to open her up quite a bit. I closed down the wrong window. That's not a problem. You can find it again if the visual system wants to cooperate. Waiting at stations. Yes, this one. Might be playing it a bit fast and loose with the time constraint. Yes, but anyway, unload. Don't load. And here, do nothing for now. Yes. There we go. And de saliga. I hope you take the right road. It is a bit of... Okay, we do this. Because it will take a stupid route if it goes to atombränsleförvaringen before it heads here. So we'll do this instead. And that will be worth about what we need. While we're here, de saliga, how are you doing? Oh, pretty decent. Although a lot of people, there is like a lot of unused potential here. Look at this. Yes. You know, if we could have you up at the oil refinery, for example. But that is, I think it is too long away. If we could try, we could definitely, it is worth a shot. But yeah, if the buses go for refuels and stupid things, yes, but it is still worth a shot. Every now and then, maybe one or two will make it. And we need a quick bus, so it's going to be a Mars 305. And do we create a line? Yes, we might create a line. Create new line. You go from down here, Well, not from here, you actually go to here, but it doesn't matter. As we want to keep this around, and that we can get rid of. And go down here. It is, there's only a small chance of this working. Stop there. Yes, load and unload. No, only unload. There's an only load. It doesn't really matter, but we will do it. Anyway, there we go, and this should get a name. And de saliga petroleum. It won't work, but there we have it. So we'll set you on your way and see what happens. What should I do with all these old things? You cannot put them in a vehicle storage thing, can you? Or can you? Maybe you can. Train aggregate unloading in Katzinshad. That ought not to be a problem. No, this building is not suitable. Still not full. We can 2 more. Yes, 2 more. Then it will be full. Right. Radiation. How's that doing? Great. It's a bit. Still, yeah, we still could have a town here. Wonder if that will remain the case. I think it will. Not that we're having a town here. If anything, we should have some monstrosity here in the center. So the center is actually here. It's actually not a bad place. A little lake and some nice mountains surrounding it here. And it could branch out and have connections to everywhere. Not really. Well, we could have a road here. It stretches all the way and goes through here, and then connects down to here. Yes. We could. And railroad too, of course, somehow. Yes, come out of here, of course. And then do a little roundabout somewhere around here. A little roundabout, yes, like that. No, not that quite that big. And then go out to there and hook up to there maybe, and out to there and hook up to there. Up and down. Yes, one could. You're still missing concrete. Come on. You have cement, you cannot store or export concrete. Really, it should be on the way then. Here comes a small mixer. Is it going for the radio station? Oh, we can finally see them in action. For once. Yes, all right. The bricks. You are still missing bricks. That should not be a problem, really. We have plenty of bricks, don't we? We have ended up in this situation. Nice, or not? Very nice. Bricks. We could increase the amount of bricks that we keep here a bit. Like that, maybe. And we need. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Yes, well, that was a bit of interruption here again. Yes, I'm doing my best. It's not always very good. No, it is rarely good. Sometimes it is actually a bit good. Because at a time like this, when we need bricks here, and you are hauling around 276 tons of boards, which we don't quite need that much. But I think somewhere, yes, here for example, we could dump a bit of boards, could we? Yes, if you go there and you unload everything. Yes. And at Huskvarna I also want to unload everything, but we do not accept that many boards. We do accept some boards. Maybe you should... yes, how much do we accept here? We have a place for more. We don't need uranium oxide. Yes, we might as well put them here. They'll come to use. And then what we can do is this, of course, load. For a while, you don't load any boards. Yes. Now you're missing steel. Thought that we got everything, yes, but we're also building a university, which is a little bit complicated to build as well. So where is it? It's at steel mill. We should really get you going. Oskarshamn. Get you to Oskarshamn now, or should we let you fill up? We'll get you to Oskarshamn now. And they can get a little bit more, like not half, but 40%, and the rest in Huskvarna. Yes, that will do nicely. All of the rest of the Molna, they have steel. Beatus, they have plenty. They don't need any. Oskarshamn is where they need it. And here, of course, in Huskvarna. Right, Oskarshamn, we have asked you to unload 100% of everything there. That's not really what we want. What we'll do is we'll have you go here. To Huskvarna. Eventually. And unload 100% of everything, and we'll get... how much will we get? About 120 some odd tons. Yes, that will leave room for bricks, and then we'll only load bricks there and see what happens. I could get another train. Really should get separate trains for these things. This isn't working. This always gets messed up. And the annoying thing is that we need a bit of bricks here. Yes. Where were you on your journeys, by the way? As you're coming directly here. I mean, how far have you gotten? Wait a minute here. There is still time to send you to Oskarshamn. Yes, you go to Oskarshamn. And there you load up on bricks. No, load bricks. Don't unload. Yes, now we'll get bricks. Here we don't need, we barely need any bricks here. Although you should unload a bit of boards first. I don't know if this is going to work. Yes, it is working. Then right about here we'll cut it off. You're not loading boards. Great, you're only loading bricks. This appears to be working. because it takes a while to load. Oh, there we go. What did you do now? Nothing of any that has any effect. Steel transporter. Yes, you're going to Huskvarna first and then to Huskvarna. Very good. And now we get bricks and boards for Huskvarna. Perfect. 830 tons of bricks we have apparently allotted here. We're not really getting anywhere near those numbers though at the rate that we're using it for the moment. It's nice. Look here, it's... Oh, we're out of steel. That will take a while before the steel arrives. How are you doing here? It is not done yet, this bit. Why is this so slow? I think it is because here we put this online now and workers are not really available here. Are they available here? A bit. Maybe that's a better choice. Not that you're saying that the source of workers is empty, but we'll take this instead. The tiny bus stop. Because this, I don't know, there are very few workers waiting here. And some of them may even go on the trolley bus. Which is not really supposed... we can turn that off. It would be better if it was turned off. Yes, that will leave workers for... Well, you know, if there is no one living here, there's no one here, there are people. No one living here, really. Down here, these are the indigenous population. There are a few left. And they're very good. Let's do this. I don't think that I have ever moved any people in here. So we'll take, we'll call it, what is it? Yes. Indigenous population. And try and remember not to move people in. So that one. Right. Yes, we're waiting for the steel to arrive, and until such time that it arrives, it's not going to happen anything to neither the... Oh, they have 20 tons of you took all the steel, didn't you? Yes, but it's important business. Yes, actually it is, because without the university we won't get any educated people for the radio station. That's no good. If we look here now, culture is at, it is really low. So we'll see what we can get it up to. Again, yes, 91, summer of 91 is when we started this. So we're now on the 6th year of development, and we still haven't finished the radio station. But it will be done very soon. Very soon. 41 tons of steel remaining out of the 400. Not bad. Not bad. The locomotive here, it wouldn't happen to be, getting done any day soon. No, they're out of steel. Wouldn't you know it? You go both to the vehicle production line and the railway production line. How much they have here? Quite a bit, but I think that you should be doing this in the other the other way around. I think you should go to the rail station, the railway factory, train factory thing first. You already did, or what? No. Oh, now I see. We have this last, and come on, there we go. Unload, steel, unload, and then remove. So now from storage to railway production to vehicle production and so on. And in this way, the way it's set up now, these won't get any steel until this is full, which may not be optimum. No. The truck has not made it to the border yet. Has it left for the border? No. How far have they gotten then? It takes a long time to make one of these at this rate. Yes, I think I've shut down a whole lot of bus lines around here. Here, there are no workers waiting. None? No. Seob is not doing that great. For some reason. What's the matter? Okay, something is up here. Well, you don't have any electronics, but that's hardly why you're upset. What's the matter with you? You are very happy. There must have been some catastrophe. Have we lost population? This year? No. Last year? Yes, we did. Oh, it was, I think it was food related, as always. Yes. Yes, of course, it was when the train was, now I remember, as if it was yesterday. As the train, we sent the train to the depot, I just forgot to set it in motion again when lengthening it. Since lengthening the train though, look at this, we should go and get a look of this on this train. Diesel locomotive, where are you? All map, our first locomotive. Here you are. Very nice. How much? 178 tons of food do you have on board? And in total, food, 1,400 tons. Yes, that now we ought to be pretty safe. See here, it's almost full. Here it's all not quite full, but they have a bit. Then it goes and loads up again. Here it's full, very good. Katsincha, they unload 40% for some reason, okay. Yes, this is our first locomotive. Are we really going to replace that with the GP40? Yes, I think we are. At some point. I think there was I think there is a mod somewhere, like an open depot, where you can, I don't know if it works like a depot or not, but where you could park up the trains visibly, so you can see all the nice things that we have made here. And there it goes. It's a wonder. It works. Yes, it's working great, in fact. This system. There has not been a train stuck in here for I don't think ever. There is only a bit of an issue with the things that, when they're doing illegal things. Oh, is this finished, by the way? That would be great if it was. It is not quite finished. It is not. This is not assigned. Of course not. Nothing is. They're done with what was assigned, aren't they? Yes, they are. Then we should go and get them again. Back up here, please. Now it should be possible to do this. Yes, and then you'll touch that, and then that will make you do everything there, and this bit as well, please. Maybe we should have. You have one there. We should have one here too. Yes. Although you will not be able to build that at the same time as you're building anyway. Never mind, it will be done pretty soon. You have electricity. Very good, you have a road. It is a little bit out of the way. We should maybe build an express route or something. But no. We could. But no. Steel has still not arrived. It will be a while. And this, why aren't they getting to this bit, for example? No workers or mechanism. It's because they're doing the thing. If we have you do electrical wiring, you already do. Yes. We'll have to wait. Yes, and with that, here we shall take a little break. I'll be right back, pretty damn soon. And there we are returned to things. And this place is finished. Steel has not yet arrived for the radio station, but I think it's coming. I think it's pretty close by. It should be on its way. So this place is finished, and time has come to signal it up and make it work, maybe. So this is these signals should not be like this. Yes, we're going to try and do this one way, or no, not one way. Just treat it as a regular single, regular thing. Yes, and here too. Well, you'd want it to clear the fuel station if it possible. Some trains will not fit. That's the way it is. And here we shall have one of these. And one of those. And this should not be. What is this? No. You only can go that way, and you can only go that way. Although we should maybe not even have. No, we should not have these at all. That's the safest way to do it anyway. Okay, if you come from here, yes, you can come in here like so. Yes, that's why we shouldn't have a signal there. You could have a two-way. It might work, but it might also not. No, we'll have this. This is much safer. Something is coming. It is not a steel train. It's something else. Electronics. Great. And here, I thought this is probably not necessary, or may also be very bad. But we'll see. It's a way for trains to turn around if they would like to, for some reason. Though they shouldn't need to. And yes, if you come from here, if you then come here, yes, you can go in here or you can go out here. And if you come here, you can go in there. Well, say you were coming from here and you really needed to fuel up, but you also want to go here. Then we should have this two-way here. Don't want to, you know. No, but if you don't have, they can go out and turn around if they are in such a predicament. Yes, that's why we need them to be able to turn around here. Might take a while, but yes, this is all a very special system of train logistics, and it might work, it might won't, it maybe won't work, but we'll see. Come on, steel train, where are you? You must be next. Yes, here you are, finally. And you bring quite a bit of steel to us. 157 tons. Huskvarna, they don't have any. Okay. Yes, it all went to the rail construction office. Rail construction office? No, to the rail, to the train builders. Yes. We should turn this up to maximum here. We get all this time. 118 tons of steel, 60 workers. It's doing decently. It wouldn't hurt to have like 150 or something workers in there. That would be about what we need. Well, here we go. Finally steel is arriving. Fantastic. Very quick to unload, I have to say. Next time, 40%. And now you might as well go here. Okay, here comes trucks. Immediately, they all go for it. Yes, let's see if this causes some issue. Yes, you're really using the vehicle to its full potential here. To a little road, okay. Whilst you're going to the radio station, you could have used the other way around, maybe. Yes, again. It's good that you use the largest vehicles for the smallest things. And the smallest vehicles for the largest things. But now, finally here, steel should be arriving. There it is, it's coming. Yes. Finally, work is progressing. That's great. You know, that really is. But that's it. You're already out of steel again. Come on, take a larger truck. I'm not going to. No, we're going to use the small trucks for some reason. I use the big trucks to transport really small amounts of things for little bits of road here for the street light poles. No workers or mechanism. And here, a tiny little bit, yes. It is not quick. But when the radio station is finished, I think that we'll see a different speed to the road building, and we need that. We want to. This should be a nice town, you know. We even have some trees. when the technical university here, the university is completed, and then we just need to wait for the population to grow. Well, work can't work due to sickness, but they were coping here. All the ambulances are in. Yes, you can go to everything, you cover everything here. Don't know what to tell you. Come on, I thought that this would be a bit quicker when the steel arrived. There's still 300 workdays left. Okay, that's a bit of work then. But we have all the resources now. Fantastic. It is going to be done very soon. Very soon it might be might not be correct. It seems to have slowed down significantly, hasn't it? No, it hasn't. It's just taking its time. But it's not progressing anymore visually. It will be just done soon here. I guess we're going to wait until it's finished. There we go. We have a radio station, everybody. Fantastic. One worker, missing actors, moderators. Yes, you're going to do 100% cultural enjoyment, and already 500 people are listening. Now we have plenty of rating. It's not a good radio channel yet. We just started. Take it easy. How many people can get to here? Zoom out a bit. Quite a few. Yes. Oh, it's doing quite good. We have many people in here now. Look at this. The rating, 20%. Now it's having an effect. Yes, let's see here. Here, yes, culture is basically none. Can we get a trend for the culture? Yes, it's 15%, say. I think that's the people of Sayov. They have a little theater, so that's why. That's them. That do that bit. Are you finally heading out to do these now when the radio station is finished? Maybe you are. You're not going to have great success if you send 3 buses at the same time to a tiny bus stop. You're going to road 1611. What would that be? It's a street somewhere. Technical university. Okay. Don't know if you need to be working on that. You know. I think we're fine with the other one, the huge construction office. No, we're fine. You concentrate on the road building, please. That's important. It does not have an effect quite yet. But let's see what we're at the end of the year, and just what sort of an effect we can have with one radio station. 25%. It's not great. As the population is way too small to support a good radio station. Yes, but population will grow. It will. And here, maybe we will see a little bit more of these kinds of things. In here, if possible, to get in. I mean, no one's living here. Here 2 workers are living. We live here now. You see, the quality of the flats, it has a very big impact on... Very big. I think it has quite a big impact on how long people stick around when things get tough. Because the nicer ones always seem to, or more often seem to have people living in them. Then again, it can be quite random too. This is maybe a little bit tight to get something in, but we'll try. We'll try residential. And we'll have some music for this. Yes, very good. End cap. Are you really... yes, you see, it was possible. Did we move people in? I think that we should move people in. How many? Oh, we have 8. 8 adult children. That's not a lot. But still, we'll move a bit of people in anyway. Row building. Can't build into infrastructure. Did I build that the wrong way around? No, I didn't. Although I did build it a bit, I built it where it would fit. It's not going to be looking so good. There, yes. Isn't there a smaller one? Yes, this is smaller. Can't build it using infrastructure, but you can. Yes, that would not look that great, but we'll have something here. We're not getting citizens. We should get a bit of citizens. I don't know why it's possible to do that, but it is, and I'm taking advantage of it. This will look a little bit terrible, maybe, but whatever, you know. It'll be what it'll be. Yes, we really should have had like end cap buildings and things here. And it is what it is. Could we have something on the end? Such as that, maybe. It's a bit bigger than the other ones. This one is not. This is still a little bit bigger. Yes. This is terrible. If we could... You mean that this is possible? That is not possible. Regrettably. What if we did this and say that they can maybe be without? They're still not going to get in there. That's too close. But I want to get through here. Not going to help because this is hopelessly tight. Here, yes, this. Some other infrastructure is in the way, but I did see something green. Yes, green is available somewhere, but it's impossible to find. There's like 1 pixel around here somewhere. There. What are you going to do with this then? Nothing. Now this house is not connected to anything. And it's not going to work very well. Come on, why not? Too sharp a turn. Yes, but I don't think that's connecting. That green, or maybe it is. Let's see what happens if we can. Come on, get it. Yes. That looks right. Not that bit. That is not possible to do. But there, have that, and see what happens. And before you forget about it, this has turned that off. I should have continued this. Now I realize, but it is what it is. It's done. And you could do another row here. We could put something on the end here, maybe. This one is in the way a bit, and we're not going to destroy that nice one. This right in front of the church. Yes, you have a nice location. I give you that. It would be one of these that you would have here, or maybe we should even continue this row a bit. Yes, I think we should get citizens. 100% no, but a little bit, like half. End cap thing. Come on. That is not. That's a bit more offset than I'd like it. That did not turn out that great. Or won't turn out that great. But there it is. Yes, there it is. This should maybe be possible. Yes, down there. Very good. Oh, the tree went out. As it was a very big tree. These turn out to be quite large. These beech trees. Would you be happening to be causing an issue here, maybe? I think you might. Then what we're going to do is this. And here as well. Yes, these things happen when you try and construct these small things. And the vehicles can't always do. Oh, here they are building it by hand. Very, very, very slowly. But it is not that much. There's in real time construction here of the footpath. And there's one bit left. Is it complete now? I think it is. No, it's still selectable. It's not quite complete. Can we notice when it gets completed? No, I don't think so. It must be complete by now. Yes, it is. It is not, was not visible as such. Now there are lots of workers here. You really should be working in the radio station. But there we have it. Roadworks. You still have not finished this bit. No. But here you are finished. That's very good. You are all doing the footpath here now. All the small footpathing bits. Yes. Good. By hand and everything. Very nice. it's very slow. But as long we'll see if it causes any more traffic jams here. I hope not. Yes, this should be an end cap as well. Yes, it's not. It's not perfect. It is what it is. It's a bit wonky. But with this, I think that we should get plenty of people in here. And 15,200. Now we have passed the previous high by quite a margin. But where is everybody? Why isn't, for example, the petrochemical industry doing 11 workers? None. 2. Oh, they are still on the way to work here. But if I was thinking if one could have an alternate route, one could upgrade this maybe to... Could they get an alternate route? I don't know if this will do it. Yes, it does. Yes, we can upgrade this bit. This is a little bit dangerous. Though. But sure, we'll try. We'll try a bit here and see how they do. Up to there for now. How many workers? Very few. Very few workers. And you? Even fewer. 6. This is not working out. Not for the chemicals. You're also petroleum. But it's working out quite well for the steel. No, it's not. Well, they cannot store or export mechanical components. Okay, good. We have plenty of those then. 30 workers in the steel mill. That's sufficient. That's enough. I think the train has been in here recently. Steel. Yes, it has. We shall interfere again. Go directly to Oskarshamn. And unload a bit more. 50%. Because Molna, they still don't need any steel. We're not building anything in Molna. For the moment. But you never know. Here we are building. Asphalt they need. Okay. They have asphalt, but it's a bit of a trek to get there. And the cash injection has not happened yet. Something has a question mark. What would that be? Here. Okay, we have a bit of a situation here. How long have you been standing here? Where is it that you want to go? Road 1620. Let's go and have a look. Oh. This is a bit of a mess. Where is this? In Hansasino. Yes, we have never successfully built a street here in Hansasino. They always mess up. 1680, 1620. Fine. It never works here. It's a bit annoying that I have to pay for it. But that was a terrible situation over by the asphalt plant here. Still a terrible situation. now. It's a good situation. Yes. The owner of the car. You're working at the asphalt plant. Took you 3 hours, 20 minutes to get there. Yes, it was a bit of a queue today. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. You own a car. Again, this concept of ownership, I don't know what you're talking about. You don't own. I repaint your car here while you're at work. You have a brown car now. But I think that this is actually keeping both the asphalt plant and the concrete plant in business. Yes, you own a car, for example, and you're working at the concrete plant. I suppose you got here that way, and you too, all of you, drive to work. Oh. Nice to see that mechanic actually working. Yes. Great. The locomotive, how is it coming along? Shouldn't this be finished by now? It isn't. But it's not that far to go. 550 workdays remain. Right. Yes, Oskarshamn. There's nothing to do with that. Steel. We have steel. Fantastic. We need workers. Though, that's what we need, not steel. I don't really do anything about this. I just talk about it. This is a problem and this is a problem. We need to do something about this. We need to do something about that. And then they don't really actually do anything. The petrochemical industry, again, yes, this is not enough. It simply isn't enough. What are we going to do about this? Allvaret, come on. Grow. But you have a short lifespan for some reason. Didn't I build a pollution monitoring station around here? Oh. There is one here, but that's a bit far away. It looks fine. What's your problem? You shouldn't really have one, as far as I can tell. And you don't. I've been on about this now many times. Yes. If we take someone here, the free time, 0% of the culture. Electronics, you don't have a radio. Someone has a radio, you have a radio. Do you spend any time now you're going to shop? Yes, for food. Food and pray is what you need. You don't need culture. I was thinking about catching one listening to the radio station, but I don't think that we're going to right now anyway. Maybe later. Still not finished. Oh, that tiny bit is finished now. Very close, very close. Should we do something more here? Yes, we could. Here we could have one. And this has to be completed as well. Doing this will interfere quite heavily with access to the school. Though, yes, we could get an alternate route in, maybe a footpath thing. I don't like taking up this much space for a footpath. We can remove it later when we have a proper street with sidewalk. Those are much better. Oh, that was complicated. Yes. They are walking there, and we should make this a little bit easier here. Oh, they're walking to the trolley bus stop. What is it that you want? You want sport, and you're not going to get it by going on the trolley bus stop. Maybe we should put in something for them for sport in this place. Should this be the only place they have culture? They do the culture and they are healthy and sporty. Maybe. Let's see if we were to do various industry, mod and sports playground, gymnasium, stadium. This is something that we could have. Is this a good place for it? No. Yes, here, but there are no stops close enough. That would be here. No, this is enormous. Bassin, table tennis table, table tennis plate. Okay. Is this then? In that case, 25 workers, right? What would it look like? You're doing quite significant groundworks. I don't know about this. Maybe. We'll have that as a maybe. And put that suspend construction for now. You can do this bit. But it doesn't need to be electrified. No, it can be a regular one of these, you know. And should we get going on this bit, maybe? Yes, we should. That would be awful for these people, if there is anyone living here. There is. They will have a bad time for the moment, for a while. Such is life. While we're at it, we'll continue down here. Yes. This is just hopeless. This takes forever. These little tiny bits to do. That's the way it is. Oh, the university is finished. There are no professors. None. None. I suppose they're all working somewhere else. Like here. Yes, look at this. Here are all the educated people. You managed to get some. Okay, the trolley bus system, they don't really need to get on the trolley bus because there's always work available here. Okay, kindergarten, we definitely need to build more kindergartens. As I think that this place is quite deserted. Citizens' current location. Everyone. Uneducated workers with lower education. There's 8. None. That's the indigenous people. I can't move people in there. I think that we should build a house. This could be a great housing estate, you know, an enormous one. I really should have a trolley bus stop around here too. Yes. There really should be a trolley bus stop around here. And this is, well, yes, there should be. Construction, but the residential. Old single story. No, what is all this? How did I get that? Flats prefab. Yes, lovely. 210 workers. No. That's too many. Way too many. Leningrad. No. Wooden apartments. There is nothing. Stalinism is hostile. No. 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 Construction. Residential. It's so convenient to have these. They are good. They're really good. Still no professor. Plenty of students though. They managed to make it here. But the workers don't. No. They're all working at the radio station, which is a good thing. They should be. Having a slight cultural impact. Don't suppose it's visible here yet. This here culture. I think it is increasing a little bit. Anyway. Here, yes, this will all be fine when it's done. It's too sharp a turn. Okay. I think we'll pay for that just for safety. Where are you going? To the Huskvarna construction office. Well, they will be done when they'll be done, as usual. I think that we can be quite satisfied with having the radio station in. 48 tons of steel. What are you doing with all of it? If we wanted to build this 81 tons, that's not too bad. That's a bit too cheap, maybe, even. Of course, there is always Palace of Soviet. Yes. And when you have to zoom out, yes, this would be a ridiculous monument to build. 7,500 tons of steel and 400,000 workdays. Yes, very reasonable. That would be quite a feat if we could build it. But 7,500 tons at the current rate of production here of steel, we have 2,000 tons laying about. But that's all of it. Steel transporter. Oh, you're coming to Huskvarna. I haven't been here yet. Oskarshamn. Oh, for the moment there's actually a little bit of steel waiting. Oskarshamn. Not for long though. It's going to fill up here. Oh, the first locomotive is snart. Yes, it's soon finished. It's not finished. It's soon to be finished. But there are no engineers for the moment to supervise the workers here. Oh, they might mess up something. Yes, here there is one educated person coming. Eight. Okay, very good. This will very soon be finished. And we'll have it orange for now. There we go. No engineer here, they are not doing so quickly. Every now and then they make one of these. Oh, come on. There's still 162 work days. Yes, it's going to be a little while longer. Yes, we can't sit around for this, unfortunately. That's too slow. That is too slow. Let's head over here. But yes, I'm going to need to do one of these. Pardon. Unless I forget. Don't want to forget about that. Yes, over here, what were you... was there anything in particular? Yes, because this, I wanted to check in on this place. It is finished. It has been finished for a while. How did it turn out? A bit messy and a bit chaotic, but not too bad. Oh, decent. And the MIG monument. Yes. Yes, this is good. No one lives here. Plenty. There's no power supply, really. You're without electricity. Okay. Where's the substation? Here's one. But there has to be another one. It's here. Here it is. This is supposed to do everything, but it isn't. And then there's one over here. And that does a little bit. Because we definitely need a substation over here. Transformer is all the way over there. We have wire here. I think that will do. And a substation will start in that end of things. Substation here. Going to need to pull the wire very close to everything. I will put it all the way out here. That's where we'll have it. And a bit cheaper wire maybe, why not? Because it isn't as powerful. As it doesn't have as much capacity. That's a reason. But also it doesn't matter because here it is the same type. You see? Yes, I see. I'm going to need a medium voltage switch around here. But we're not going to have a fancy road connecting to it. No, we're going to have a free road. There we go. Here. Yes, sorry, you're going to be without electricity again for a while. Just the way it is. You ought to be used to it. And then come around with this onto angle of connection. Yeah, whatever. There we go. That ought to do it. But yes, the school here is without power supply, and also this here is quite a bit. Not here. No. They will have to get going on building this, and that should be quite quick. Because they are not, look at this, 200 workers. Yes! Let's see how it went. The bus from here, did it work? Does it work or not? Is it you? Yes, Nostalgia Petroleum. Okay, you for example, you have been sitting on this bus for 20 minutes. How much fuel? Oh, you're not going to fuel up here, and you don't do a stupid U-turn or something. Please, just do a good job, if you wouldn't mind. It's a bit rough, the bridge landing. I regret that, but otherwise I think this is quite a nice road. A bit unnecessary sharp turn, but yes, what we're looking at here is the total time traveling and the time traveling in vehicle. Galina here had been standing at the bus platform for quite a while, 45 minutes or so, and a bit more even. And wonder, where are we? Map. Okay, we have come here. We need to get all the way over here. I'm not sure it's going to work out. If you wouldn't mind accelerating a bit quicker. What's going on here? It's just choppy for some reason. It's getting worse. What's the matter with you? It's not just me, is it? I don't think so. I think it's actually something going on with the bus that is jerking back and forth for some reason. But if this bus makes it, it's great, 95 workers for this area. That's just what we need. But you look at the map, yes, it's a bit optimistic. Half of the time that they will tolerate on a bus has now been spent here. And are we half the way there? No, we're not. We could even do this. Just want to find out if this actually works or not. As it looks really no. Now it looks really silly, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I think it is it might be because it is the citizen that we are following. Let's see if it does the same if we do this. No, then it doesn't. Okay, then we know why. Maybe she's moving around in there somehow. I don't know. 3 hours 10 minutes, but we're coming up on it. We are coming. I think that we make it. Yes, we do make it. Then we're going to have more buses on this line. Are you going to fuel up first? I mean, you went through the bus stop, and this way, yeah, I don't think that you're going to make it in time. Where is the fuel station? It's far away. It would have worked under slightly different circumstances. Yes, this time it didn't. There should be a gas station before this, around here maybe. Let's see here, infrastructure, road, gas station. It needs electricity. Does it have electricity? No, it doesn't. There it does. Need flat terrain. What's that? Why there are arrows on that street? As if it was one way. It is not. It's a regular one, and this road is not one way. What are you talking about? No. I don't think so. now you're still going to the bus stop and everyone has left. Yes, you actually went through with 15 minutes to spare or something. So yes, every now and then I think that this bus actually makes it down here. And that's why we should get more buses on this line. Vehicles depot. Vehicles area here. Yes, here we have set line. Oop. What was that? That was something else. Yes, this is de saliga petroleum. Please try and be clever with your fuel stops. You won't be. You are extremely stupid with your fuel stops, but that's the way it is. No workers or mechanism. Okay. Right. And still, they are working on that bit of nuclear fuel. How long does that take to make? Well, if you don't have any people, no one in the factory, then it takes a long time. Current production percentage. We can see how far they've gotten on the current thing. No, not right now. Because there are no workers, maybe. I don't know. Aren't you full yet? 1.4 tons. I don't think it gets any further than, full more than that. $3.7 million. That will do nicely. To get the contract for the blueprints for the nice truck. It does take forever though. As you know, you used to have like a lot of buses coming in here from Molna and all over the place. Molna, aren't you doing quite all right? Yes, you are. Do we have? Are they still left standing around somewhere? This for food worker line from Molna. Okay, only food worker line and something else. Yes. Is it still in here then for passengers? Atomarbetare Sejov. Atombränslearbetarlinjen. Where do you go? Sejov. Yes, and Sejov is not doing that great. Has to been another catastrophe. Not really another catastrophe, it's just that they are not growing back at a very quick rate. Are the children dying? No, they shouldn't be. We have plenty of doctors. We even have doctors as regular staff. No, but yes, they're all happy now, but it's okay. Yes, you have a child. You have 2 children, very good. You have 2 as well, also very good. You have 3, even better. So this place ought to... yes, you're 17, you're educated. Just have to wait for 4 years before you can do something. Just have free time for the moment. Here's one, listening to the radio. Culture is 100%. You see, they get a little bit. of the culture demand satisfied. Very nice. Not all of it, but some. It went down. It was 100%. Yes, one more. Listening to the radio station. Yes, it's very effective. If you get enough people in it, you want the rating here to be like above 60, and to get it there we need a lot more people in here. And this ought to do it eventually, but it's only these that get people in. Okay, it will take time. It's going to take time, and that's why we will take a break. Should we get the big project started first? The television station? Not really. What they should get though is a kindergarten. I think no one is complaining about it. No, but they will be. I think it should be out here somewhere, out of the way. Kindergarten. You're not going to help me with this, no. All the way out here? Yes, all the way out here. With the proper street and everything to it. There's plenty of people here who will be able to walk to this place. And in here, should we upgrade some more streets? It's maybe not the best idea to do right now, since we're constructing the buildings. No, it isn't, but these people here are pretty good at this road building. Much better than the people of Hansasino. They are hopeless. They can't get anything done. Here it actually usually works. And now we have steel, we have everything that we need. All that we're building are a few of these, yes. We really need to get more workers in. And we do another row here, yes. Village house, sure. I'm not quite... we're going to have a look at where all the people are living. 2 workers, whatever. 1. Bye. Goodbye. There we go, footpathing. Oops. Remove, not that one. I removed something here, like that. Yes, that's important. And so is this. And this we should not have. Neither these 5 workers are living here. They live here now. And then more of these. I mean, this is what we're having. It is a bit fiddly. Quite a bit fiddly, in fact, but I think it's hopefully worth it. Residential. It's really handy. It's really handy that you can do this with them. Is this suitable as an end? No, it's not. This is a corner thing. This is what you want. There. Okay. And yes, we're getting citizens in. Very good. A little bit more. Okay. It's not the most beautiful thing ever, but it is something. Let's see here. There is actually a through thing, so we shall try and continue that there. So we're still building the exact same building over and over again. We're not changing in that so much. In fact, where is it? Hello, and there you go. That's the one. Oh, that was a corner building. That's the wrong thing. Yes, that's the wrong thing. You want end cap. This is the one you want. That is so small that you want another one of these first. Yes, I realize this is very hopeless. But yes, there we go. It's complete now. Finished. These might be removed one day when we have proper side. Here we already have sidewalks. Okay, here we shall try and sneak through a little bit and hook it up onto. Well, there, yes. That doesn't work. Okay, will you do this? Yes, I will do this. And this maybe. Too sharp a turn. There's something. Yes, that's already built. Very good. No, I don't think that you... Oh, there is something. Okay, I'll take it. This is a proper mess. Nice. Too sharp a turn, too blah blah blah, that won't work. Go there. Yes. Never mind this, never mind that. I think we will pay for all of this stuff. It's going to... Oh, that was really complicated. The footpathing is always on a bit of an exception regarding building and paying for things. Yes, I was going to take a break. Definitely going to take a break here. I just wanted to start a project first, and now we have. We'll see what this does to the radio station. Has anything happened over here? No, still no professors. Sad. That is. Really should just build one residential building here to get people in. But on this side of town we're doing another style. What is this? 160 workers? No. It just isn't anything. Really, we can't have anything different. No, this is what we're getting. I suppose then. One of these monstrosities, they need to be in reach of so that one of those stops. It will be here, somewhere around here. Yes, like that maybe. And a street down here. Yes, this will take a while to build, but that's fine. Do we really connect all of them? No, we don't. We do that. And eventually they will build this ugly thing. But we can have that on that side of town and have all these quaint, nice little things here. Yes. So what we'll do is we'll be right back. Like so. I resume. Quite. Now we resume properly. Yes. Yes, everything is good. Thank you. Here, the chemicals and the petrochemical industry overall, we have actually managed to get a bit more workers in here. 83 tons of chemicals for the moment in total, all over the place. It's not too bad. Is it? No. But the fuel, the fuel situation is actually not that good because it is declining heavily. The storage. Yes, it is. There is not enough people here all the time. 9 for the moment. That's not good. But they come in waves, and it's the magnificent bus line all the way from Saliga. It actually works. Yes, it actually works. I've seen it work. They have about 15 minutes or something left on their travel time, but they make it. And I think at Sinchad could also. It's even closer, actually. Isn't it? And here there's such a ridiculous amount of workforce here. Yes, we're going to do. Let's see here. Do we have any buses? Yes, we have 2. Perfect. We'll take both. Line. Create new line. No. You are Sinchad. Our workers for petroleum. Yes, and then go to Katsinchad bus platform, which would be not quite here, but here, around. Yes, there, straight above it. There we go. And you're going all the way down here to a little bus stop here. Unload. Never mind, just do that. There we go. Copy set line to vehicle. Please. Go. That's a lot of stuff. Windows we have open. Now there are fewer. We should keep that around. And you're heading... are you going to fuel up? No, why not? I mean, you have so little, and you just went by. There's a personal car behind us. When the Mercedes, it's gaining. Of course, this Maxim Kirillovich here, you are a lucky one. You get to drive around in one of these. And is this you? No, this is not you. You are here. Yes, there you can see the license plate. It's backwards, as is everything. Not everything, but a lot of stuff is. The fumes from the bus are not very nice. Yes, indeed. Okay, yes, you're going to the same. But there we can see one really close up. Nice. And here we don't see very much. Yes, there we go. Should we start the second bus, maybe? Yes, sure. Why not? Because they will bunch up and do silly things. Maybe. The other one, please. using the fantastic road here. Yes, the roads, we can actually be quite proud of the roads nowadays. It has been terrible for many, for all the time with these slow things, but now we're doing 104 kilometers an hour here. That's pretty good. And you're out of fuel. But I suppose you have a fuel location in mind or something. Yes, they really should do something about that mechanic. And here I really should have a junction, an intersection, I think. Or something. Yes, here. That's not nice, but it's... or here. Yes, that will do. Then there will be... never mind. Yes. Molna, you're not doing anything nowadays, are you? Well, yes, you are. Sorry about that. You're making all the food. Right. Food and clothing. Very good. We appreciate you, Molna, a lot. Yes. We're going to look how far they have gotten here. They should have gotten quite a way, but okay, they're not finished. They're missing bricks. We need an intervention, I would think. With the brick train, you have 33 tons of bricks on board and 293 tons of boards. Yes, that's not helpful. We're going to have to do something here again. How much space do you have? A bit. Yes. Go here. Yes, thank you. Yes, many things to keep in mind here, concentrating, trying. Where are we? Domsaliga. We're a long ways away from Oskarshamn. How will we even get there? We're here and we're going here. We'll go up here and through here, I would think, yes. For the moment we're doing the great loop around the lake. Yes, it was a bit silly and but it's working. Yeah. It's working quite alright. Yes, it is working quite alright. Don't you think? That's not very nice. What's going on here? Yes, right. That's the thing that burnt down. Right. No problem. Yes, you're going to take a while to get to Oskarshamn. I'll tell you that. And then you need to go to... You know what? Screw this. What we're doing is we're getting a separate train for bricks. One for bricks and one for boards. This is not working. That's what we're doing. Somewhere around here. Here we have, and here, what do we have here? I'm not going to throw this one away to make open cars though. So it will wait. It will have to wait. But they're missing plastics, they say. I suppose the plastics factory is missing chemicals. That would be because they are using so much chemical, they're storing so much chemicals up in Beatus. This is not optimum. Here, plastics factory. There you are. Yes, you're missing chemicals. And here is nothing. Well, that's interesting. Yes, which one is the one for the other, for the plastics factory? It's not you. It's this one. Trirov warehouse, Trirov plastics factory. Yes, we're on the way. Excellent. Now you're just going to fuel up first, okay. As always, remember to do that. I wonder if these long trucks are blocking at the gas station. Since they don't fit in the parking thing, you know. I have seen some indications to this. That other vehicles cannot clip through. No. Now, what are you? Oh, yes, that's the coal power. I thought that was a cooling tower for the nuclear. No, that's not it. We're nowhere near it. But you don't have to go this far for fuel. Well, you do, but you shouldn't have to, because there's a gas station here. Just need to fill it up with a bit of fuel, and this one. Yes, I even think that we have here. Very, very old T138. Yes, you go here. And we manage office tasks. There is, we add this fuel, that would be here. And then you go to here. Unload. Much more. 70-80%. Yes, 70. Yes. Are you okay with that, I suppose? Fuel? Yes, all related vehicles. Load 100% of it. Very good, perfect. You are nowhere near target or destination. No, you're not. Way far away. Yes, and the money has arrived to buy plans for a truck. Where are we? Alvaret, we're far away from that stuff. Yes. Plastics, right. Okay, this is what it is. We can't get it any quicker than that. And meanwhile, here, besides lack of bricks, how are you doing? 2,103 population. Very good. Rating 30%. Still could be a lot better. This is not finished yet. Still not finished. Who's riding? No one. Oh, they walk from there to here, I suppose. Yes, whatever. As long as they get there. But there are no professors. They will come. They will live here. Is what they'll do. Population 16,770. That's quite a bit. We have grown so much in the 90s here. After the catastrophe. That is. Let's see how this turned out. Awful or decent? Good enough. Good enough. I would say. Oil fuel storage in Trirov. That should be fine. They have plenty of firefighters and everything. that should be fine. bricks thing, or are you? Where are you? Oh, you're by Lenin. You're by the Lenin statue. Fantastic. What can we play for Lenin here? A bit of Songs of Harvesting. This is going to take forever. Come on. I'm going to hit the fast forward button. No. It's not a cartoon. Yes, but we need to do something. Really, do we need to do something? We can just enjoy the fruits of the labor here. It's all doing fine. Yes, 17 workers in the oil refinery is doing great, you know. Fantastic even. Can't even get bricks out to where they need them. But we have plenty of bricks. Yes, we do. It's a little bit annoying, this. "66 workers in here." Oh, when the train is in, it's almost full. Wouldn't you know it? How much Katinchad, Huskvarna, how much steel do you have? 183 tons. Oskarshamn, none. Of course, what else would it be? This is going to take forever. Well, it's soon, it soon made it. Very soon, in fact. Let's see what we can do here. There's not much to see. There is only the nature. There's a high voltage line. And there was probably an autosave. Thank you, autosave. Yes, this should have been a roundabout, but it's pretty nice as it is. But if it was a roundabout, we would have more flexibility, and trains could do silly things and turn around to go and refuel if they want to, and such things, which they often do. The benefit of having multiple roundabouts around your rail network, yes, is that you can basically tell a train to go to any stop whenever you want to. Like if I were to tell you to go to Molla, which is behind us, you would figure that out somehow. Or somewhere else, yes. But we're in the block. We're going to get to the storage now. Very good. This is a bit fiddly, but it's all right. We're going to unload 100% of the boards, and we're going to load bricks again. Yes, we're going to do this trick. Unload as much as we are allowed to. Which is apparently everything. Maybe it's good to keep a little bit. Okay, don't unload anymore. Load up on the bricks. How much we have? Quite a bit of boards here. 1,170 tons. I've been dumping boards, planks here for a long time. Yes, this needs to stop. it's going to stop when we get the dedicated train for this. These things, we don't have to do this silly business no more. That's it, 208 tons of bricks for Huskvarna. Let's have a look at this. This is a bit steep. Be careful. That was not very nice bit of track right there, but this is lovely. And now we're out of the enormous block in there. It's a very complex railroad place. Or complex, it's yes, it's fine. It's what it is. Are you building any more locomotives here? Yes, there is smoke coming out. Oskarshamn, medium storage. You don't have any bricks left. Okay, we took everything. That's a bit harsh, maybe. Boards? Don't bring any boards more. Okay. Huskvarna, they can take a lot of bricks and no boards. Okay. Good. The where's the prefab panels train? Is it in a depot or something? Don't know. Oh, very soon to be finished here. 96 workdays left. 27 workers. Oh, okay. Hope that's a good ratio of the workers and the resources. I think it should be. There we go. But the production percentage is not very high here. It's like 1%, if anything. Come on then, you can do it. That is 66 workers. Yes, it takes time to takes. Do we need to bother about this one anymore, or will it do same things? Well, somewhat. This is questionable. No, this is not what you're going to do next time. We're going to unload what is on fire now. Wait a minute. With that, unload a bit of bricks. Not boards. We can load boards here if we want to. There's a lot of them. There we go. That should be it. Yes, something was on fire. But the fire was extinguished. Okay. 34, 33, 32, 31 worked. Okay, we're doing good now. I need to switch them to open cars. That's why we're hanging around here. And also to watch, or keep an eye on everything and the smoke. No, it just stopped. There it is. It's done. It just appeared. Where is it? There it is. Yes. Hello. We need open house, please. Open wagon. And those aren't too complicated to build, are they? They're not. They're fine. 5.5 million rubles, dollars. I mean, should we have a look here then? Covered hull. One of these. It's a bit early, and I do have a little bit too much money, or a little bit too not enough money. No, but we'll have these. Yes. I don't know, 2000, it's the late 97 here. I mean, it's a pre-production model, you know, a little bit experimental. Maybe we are beta testers for the Germans here. I don't know. It's too early. Yes, but it's not way off. 2 years. Yes, that's okay. Is what that is. Okay, yes, in a few weeks we'll have a couple of open wagons, and then we can deal with this. I still not made it to Huskvarna. Where are you then? You're running at least. Here you are. It is a very long way, all the way around here. But the railroad is quite nice, I think. It is a good mix of single and passing tracks. Single tracked with passing tracks is what you say, right? It is yes, it is a single tracked line with passing or sidings. I don't know what I'm talking about. I should stop. Yes, I should stop. Indeed. I wonder if anyone ever uses this turnaround thing here. I don't know. Is anyone waiting? No one's waiting. One would have thought they'd be waiting, but they're not. Oh, there's a problem. No, problem? Here? On the railroad? I never. But yes, okay, this has happened again. Yes, you are cheating little trains that don't follow rules. And I don't know what to do about that. I can't do anything about that, you know. All I can do is intervene. Or have I missed something? Is something not a chain signal here that should be, which allowed you to get in? Where were you coming from? You're coming from Sarah. Okay, so you're coming from there. But out here, I'm pretty certain that I fixed. Yes, it's a chain. There's a bit of trains waiting. Yes, you should not have been allowed in. It's a bit of a traffic jam here at the moment. Slightly. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trains if you count this one. 7 trains in here now, all wanting, not this one, but 6 trains all wanting to pass through here in some way or other. And is there another one here in the queue? No, yes, there is. Oh, so sorry, it's going the other way. That's the one. Yes, these little ones are causing issues. And the ones like mechanical components and things we don't even really need. I mean, if we should want to build, something that uses mechanical components, we can bring this out again. I think that we should put this in a depot. I mean, it's only going around, it's full, and everyone is full of mechanical components for the moment. Where are we? We are way far away from anywhere useful if you want to put a train in a depot. That's all the way over here. Here? Yes. You go there now. You live there for a moment. Should we haul these out, maybe? Yes, I think we should. No, not that one. Well, what am I going to do with all these? I don't know. Oh, here we have open house, and we even have a locomotive, you know. But this we should sell, really. This was just for test, to try out the model. Yes, we'll return it. We will? Yes, we will return it. 1 million. Yes, sounds good to me. There we go. Now you, DR class 119, you go here instead. Yes. And bring all that you can and see what happens. And this would be quite a valuable train, I think, if we were to bring it to customs instead of bringing it to depot. Yes, it would be 7 million rubles or $3 million. That's not bad. You have to work quite hard. Look at it, this is quite nice. We should have taken this for a longer ride maybe. Fantastic. 4 of these. Yes. Which one? You? Yes, you will be the new. Will you do bricks or boards? The other one is already doing bricks, sort of. So we'll take that one. Here. Diesel locomotive, all map, tegelsten och trä. And yes. This is very complicated here, but what you basically do is you load bricks. Yes, you're only bricks now. Tegelsten. Yes, that's what you do. You try and unload a bit of boards if you can get rid of it. Other than that, you only do bricks. Okay? Yes, very good. And you, we copy onto here. Oops. Yes, this one. You. We rename to the wood. But it is planks, yes. So you do basically the same thing, but instead of loading up on the bricks, you load up on the boards and you try to get rid of it. Don't get rid of boards. No. Yes. Bricks, not. There we go. Yes, your services are mostly needed here in Huskvarna. No. Your services are not really needed anywhere. But you will go round and around here. So this is the first working for us of these that we put in service now. Yes, it's very nice. And it is very powerful. The acceleration is immense. 94 kilometers an hour. No, 114 planks. Yes, this we should send to the depot and change. Yes, we should. Where are you now? I have absolutely no idea. Where are you? Oh, you're up in Huskvarna. Okay. Yes, then you really should turn around in order to get here. But never mind. You can get here anyway. Yes. And they have bricks in Huskvarna now. Right, yes, 172 tons. That will do them for a while. So you can go home here, or we can swap out the locomotive. And that would be great. Planks. And this one maybe, yeah, sure. So this is it now, you know. What else is there to do? There isn't anything else to do. We have everything is working. No, nothing is working properly. Some things are sometimes somewhat could be described as working. We'll keep that one around here, down there, yes, down here. Yes, like that. And the rating, 30%, you say, okay, that's not a lot. But it is what it is. And no one. What's going on? Oh, nothing is going on. No one has moved in yet. That's what's going on. But I think it's fine. Yes, this is doing great. Maybe we should increase a bit. Yes. No meat. Should we get the meat storage done? I think we should continue. The main street here is, yes, it's time for the next bit. Oh, this bit is going to upset people because it's where they go to shop and things. But they might be able to cross. Yes, they'll still be able to cross here. Very good. That's the hospital. We don't do more than that. That would be very bad for the hospital. So that's what we do in this phase. And here, maybe too. Maybe not right now. I think that this will be quite handy to have at the moment. Yes. Yes, yeah, it's all fine. It's all fine. What do you think? I mean, the stadium, but sports is not something that we do here. Television station. Construction is not so. And we can't even fill this place up with people enough. 60% of the population have a radio. That's very good. That's like all of the workers then. More or less. Well, out of 8,144 productive age workers, 4,800. That doesn't sound like a lot. We have a deficit in electronics somewhere. Like you, what you have electronics? Wonder which town is lacking. No engineers. Yeah, okay, you still haven't. No, you're not really regrowing. Here, you are not doing good at all. Don't you have any children here? Yes, you do. What's wrong then? Nothing should be wrong here. They don't have any electronics, but well, that is a problem. not a big one. I think that they do have sometimes, don't they? Casino shopping center. Yes, where is it? Seov. It was probably the first one. Yes. Second, unload everything, but you don't load specifically don't load electronics here. Maybe because there aren't any. Yes. But somewhere around here there might be large rail construction of what are you doing? A fuel? Okay. Viates warehouse. There you get the electronics. Okay. And there are none. Yes, I think that they'd be missing plastic or something. Well, okay, you'll get the electronics eventually, if we manage to make any. It's running without issue. So is this. Slowly, but without issues. And there are 2 points, not that much electronics here, no, absolutely none. How are we doing nationwide? You can't see. 150 tons. So just as it is with the food, the place that we're lacking in the resource is where we make it. Right here. Yes, because we distribute everything except leave. We don't specifically leave things lying about where they're made. No workers. Are there any workers in the old uranium mine here with the crazy road and everything? Oh, this was a lot of things to do here. This took, wow. We've built all this. This is quite something. No workers in the uranium mine, you say. But the aggregate storage is filled to 95%. Processing plants, they're doing something slowly. And they're doing something slowly as well. Yes, everyone is working. Very, very slowly. How many have you managed to put on here? 2. Okay. How are we doing here? We have quite the safety margin before this becomes a problem. Why don't you wait over there and stop going around and around? We don't have any at the moment. It's the way it is. $6.6 million in the bank. That's new high. Okay, here we have lots of things. That's for the all the retired cover hulls that will eventually be retired when we start building our own more very superior trucks. Did we get going on that? Yes, there's only 2 years left. Yes, I think it's not too far-fetched. Covered hull. This one. Yes, there we go. Should we throw this Mercedes away? It's halfway done. Yeah, that's a difficult one, you know. They only come in 2 colors, I think, yes. Oops, apparently we did increase a bit here. You're building those things. You could almost stop doing that, right? Has the train made it here? No. It does not. Or should we put some more on this? On that? That will make it here eventually. Why are you clicking there all the time? Here? We have something? No. What we could do is take... which one is it? Is it you? No. Yes, you do that. Instead do it to here this time and go. Railway production line. Open wagon. Yes, I think that we'd like to put 2 more wagons on it while we're at it. Yes, configuring our new what do you call it? Our new brick train here. Yes, Yes, we should do a different route for this one. We just don't copy it because this is a stupid route anyway. This is now tegel, nya. Tegel, sten, nya. This is the new brick. We start at the source. It's a good place to start. So we go from, where is it? Here. Yes, here it is. Load up 100% of the bricks. Could we? No. We need an open wagon in here. You could go here. I wonder how you do that. Oh, there's the train coming. Yeah, no. What are you going to do now? This is not good. Well, it did help you to get there. Yes, it did actually. Okay. Excellent. That's how you ought to do it. Now you come back. Okay, that went like a whole lot better than imagine. Which one is you? Are you going to? You're going to that one. No, we change. We go to this one. I think I was in time. Yes, I was. Annoying that there is a little bit of boards still here, but there we go. There we go. One of those on, and plenty more will arrive here. There we go. All of these. Yes. Here. And this is now a museum piece. It's still, what we'll do, museum brick. This one though is not a museum piece. This is the thing. Yes, we have gone to the source, and where we need it the most is here. I don't know if it makes sense to go there first, though. Now we go there last. There's one thing that is working quite well is going through here, unloading, and then pardon me, and then going back here, loading up again, and then here. We're going to do something. You go first to here, and then you come down here, and then you do this, and then you go in, and then you do that. That's what you're going to do. That's a bit messy, but that's fine. They have plenty of bricks now. Okay, but we're building more things. Here, only load bricks, 100%. Unload, not 100%, but maybe half if they want it, if they want it. And then you go down here. Yes, somewhere. Here, for example. And try and unload a bit of bricks if they can fit any, but they probably won't. And then we continue. Which would be artists, that would be about here somewhere. Yes, somewhere. Where is the open storage? Here it is. They have plenty of everything. Still, we need to be distributing. Yes, we do. And then Molnam. They also have plenty of everything, and they don't do anything. Yes, we say this all the time. Yes, it's a bit. There we go, and then you go back into here for a reef. Wow! Pardon the sudden movement. You go here again, but you don't load. You don't unload. You load bricks. Yes, and then you head out to this place. Here, this is a very intricate, complicated route. I wonder if it will work, where you unload a bit. Yes, and then you go. Yes, and that's the alarm. I don't know if that comes through, but if it is the alarm. Yes, we have to finish this. Yes, we are finished. Very good. Go here, unload whatever you want, then start over again. Load, unload, load. Yes, go. There we go. We should have borne witness to it leaving the depot. Damn it, where is it? It's up here. Here it is, the new brick train. Yes. There we go, we should be right back. And we resume here. Yes. There we go. And yes, resume. Damn it. Hello. Yes, pardon the thing. Oh, it's very, very loud. Yes, full control here. Fully in control in all my senses and so on. Of course. What else? It's a responsible thing, this managing, a whole country, a whole land, whatever it is. Yes, cheers. Very busy here with the trains. Yes, that's nice. Fuel train is coming through. How much is available now? This is going down. Yes, this is very much going down over time, which is not good. We're going to run out of fuel at the current rate. It is really apparently impossible to get workers into the oil refinery at enough of a pace and rate to keep them happy or satisfied, or to do enough, simply. Yes. It's okay. You're coming here with bricks now, aren't you? Yes, this is the new train. That's why we were following it. Huskvarna. Yes, you've just been and loaded. It's quite nice, I have to say. It looks a bit more, in fashion with what it is pulling. Cargo. Here it's a bit grassy, but it's fine. Yes. Did you get rid of some... if you would get rid of some boards, that would be lovely. But you didn't. They could take a lot of bricks there. Yes. Yes, I'm very happy with these. They are very nice. How did that happen? Yes, you see, that was illegal. That train, what that just did. Very much illegal. But I don't know why it would do that. It has other options. These things are perhaps a bit too complex with my junctions here to work. I don't know. But maybe this is a pretty decent line, Start here, go all the way up here and down here and through here and then back and yes, makes some sort of sense, maybe. But anyway. Yes, here in Huskvarna we're going to need more people, but okay, it's rating 54%. Okay, yes, it's New Year. Happy New Year's, 1st January 1998. Yes. this okay, some time has passed here, certainly. Soviet propaganda. No, we're not going to do that in 98. Yes, here we should investigate culture. Last year, has anything happened? Well, population has risen significantly. 17,200. Fantastic, really great. Yes, you see, culture has gone up from 15 to 20%. Not a lot, but it is having an effect. And if we could get a television station too, sorry for fiddling with this, it's hard to. Yes, if we could get a television station too, yes. Huskvarna television station, then we could really boost the cultural enjoyment of the people. This is finally finished, and you have electricity. Cannot enjoy culture, go and get a radio and listen to that. Sport, forget about it. Hospital, will not be a problem. Meat, you say. Okay. Yes, I think that there's a problem here, because when this is out, this meat truck, it has a long way to go and get its meat. At least the meat storage is not okay. What's your problem? Nothing. Why isn't anything happening? Anything? Well, nothing is happening. It's the only thing you have to do, and nothing is happening. Okay. As you've auto found it. But no vehicles are coming. No one's coming. You know what it is. I know what it is now. I have done this a long time ago. Here we go. Full throttle. Get it done. There we go. As it sprung into life. A digger is going out. Please take this road. You will. Yes. What the hell are you having a problem here? This is going to be a catastrophe. Come on, what are you doing? You don't seem to have a tanker. What's up with this? Warstock train diesel station load. Yes, you don't have a tanker. That's the problem. Why you not have a tanker? There are tankers here. Oh, here. It's a bit big, but no matter. It's fine. That's a cement truck. Yes, this could be a real catastrophe. I think that we're going to nip it right in the bud here before it becomes a problem. Although this tanker might be too large, we shall see. Now, yes, fuel. You figured it out. Good. And gas station unload. Very good. Because that's what you're doing. Unload. Yes. Okay. You will figure that out. Start make it. You see, when this truck is in, no, the other vehicles can't get in. That is an enormous problem. That means we cannot use these in gas stations. And of course, when they are refueling, they will cause problems too. Missing bricks, boards, steel. There's plenty of workers though. Missing bricks, boards. Missing boards. Are you clever enough to go directly and get boards? Yes, you are. Oh, they have optimized these quite a bit. Sometimes. When they work. It's nice, you know, the resources on the exactly right across the road. Construction is running without issues. Very nice. That should allow us to get a bit more, what should we call it, stable meat supply up here. Or we could have a second truck, that would also work. Doing the exact same, the fire spread to a road vehicle depot in Huskvarna. What's going on? My things here, my trucks and buses and everything. Yes, they're coming quickly. Oh, while we're here, by the way, let's check on the radiation if it has gone down since the fire. Yes, it's not noticeable anymore. Excellent. Very safe, this nuclear power thing. Oh, fire was extinguished. Great. Last year, yes, this is pretty good. Happiness, food, is very stable. Clothing, sport enjoyment is not much. Culture is going up. Alcohol enjoyment is what was it? It's stable. No, it's going down slightly. Okay. Government loyalty, yes, is very low. I think that's fine. You know, it's communism propaganda. I think it's not really about that anymore. Late 90s here. But here, what's this? These are these are not ours. These are personal cars owned by the citizens. Yes. Nikita Yurevich. Work shifts. Walking to Huskvarna. Twin nuclear reactor. What are you doing here then? You're at work. Yes, we are at the power plant. Okay then. Fine. Anyone that's going home? Who has Ekaterina? Well, good for you. They should also be able to listen to the radio while driving, by the way, to work. Of course, yes. And get a bit of cultural enjoyment on the way. Open wagons, you say? Yes, how are we doing? 1. Yes, and how many we have in here? None. Do we need any more open wagons? For the moment, not. No. What should we do with them then? This one, I don't want to throw away, we need to get the right timing in here. We are supposed to be building locomotives. Damn it, not this crap. But it's not crap, but it is not what we're supposed to be doing. Twin reactor nuclear thing. Are you think yes, we're using it slightly faster than we can make it at the moment. but the buffer is pretty large, so we should be fine. Out here is here it is going great, but it is going slow for some reason. Yes, look at this. Not good. Okay, this is a bit overstaffed. A bit seriously, very much overstaffed is what it is. That will be enough. There's personal cars going around. Hey, look at this. Where are you going? Would you like your car to be a different color? Yellow. Yes, yellow it's going to be. No, that's only our first car that gets that color. You get to be red. Yes, we could increase the number of cars here if we did somewhere we say how many cars there should be. I think we do that at the dealership. Car dealer. Yes, this is some, I don't know. If we do occupancy of car parks, 75 buyers in queue, 15. Yes, that's one Mercedes-Benz gone. Buyers in queue, 15. Okay. That's who is first? Leonora, is that you coming here? No. Free time. Okay. Progress of selling the car. Seriously, how difficult can it be? I don't even know if it's this person that's going to get it. Never mind. Do I want to give out the Mercedeses? Not really. But this one we will give out. That's the last one for a while anyway. Yes. Road vehicle. This is a brand new vehicle. This is not. I've only transported it here. It is not driven. You know what this game should have? An odometer. Yes, it should have an odometer here. Somewhere here or somewhere. That would be really nice. And it would fit the game very well too. Yes. That would be quite. Yes, an odometer. I like that. Not going to get it, but it would be pretty cool. Yes, these should obviously have been the other way around, but they were not built at the same time, so you never know, or you don't think about it well enough, and then you get something suboptimal. What are you going to do? This is mechanical components. This is just something. This we could sell. Could you go to a thing and get sold or something? I don't suppose you could. No, never mind this. This can be as is for now. Here. Oh, it's soon done. Let's keep that round like that. That's how we do it. Yes. Map. And Huskvarna here. Everything is done. They're not building anything. Is it time to build this? It could be. Or should we do television station or I don't think that we have enough people to do that. We're going to have to build out the town an enormous amount, and these are fiddly as hell to do if we want to use those. But this looks a little bit out of place here, don't you think? I mean, we can keep this one, sure. But it's yes, these are a bit wonky, but it's the best I could do. That must have been a lot of bricks to build that radio station. It is quite ambitious, I have to say, for a radio station, for a population of, what are we, again, 17,000 something. Yes. We could be building new housing and get people in automatically. That's something that should be considered. Or even acted upon, maybe. Here in the center of town, I don't know, I'm not decided yet. We should keep that reserved. I mean, here we could have a block. These are pretty nice, you know. There's no one living here. Screw it. Yes, there are some people living here. Screw them. Oh, that was a bit harsh. Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I don't mean it. No. Be gone. Unfortunately, there are a few quite nice ones here. Yes, we really want to demolish everything. Yes. Yes. Was that all of them? I think so. Many of these things yes, to get rid of. There we go. How's the lay of the land here? It's pretty decent. Could we do something to even it out? No, not really. That will just worsen it, I think. Oh, I did something. Okay, here we should try and get residential buildings then. Of the type. Residential. I'm already on it. Yes, that's why. Yes, that's why I couldn't find it. That doesn't make any sense. This is a part of a row. We cannot have this stand alone. It's not okay. That is very large. How many people? And there's 293 workers in here. That's a bit much, you know. Yes, then you'll... that will solve many problems. It will. Ah, you had it. Let's get in about many. Not that many. Yes, it's almost 300 workers in here. That's a crazy amount. Yes. Oh, I thought it would crash the game. That was really something. I had to hold my breath. And out of experience, we're going to do this. Because if we don't... Oh, I hit pause. That's not what I meant to do. Yes, out of experience. Yeah, otherwise they will send, a huge Peterbilt truck with 500 kilograms of gravel or 2.3 tons of gravel. No. You will buy it. That too. And this as well. Yes, no, this is very, very good. We should have, something like this. It is a mess of these things. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. Just feel the need somehow. That's as good as we're going to get. Yes, there we go. 26,000 rubles for this. Or $16,000. Okay, we paid for it in dollars. Yes, of course we're up in the corner, in the NATO corner. It's in the western corner. Here is some small bits left. That will be all of them. 52 workers on the construction site. Just take it easy there. Where did you all come from? Aren't you working somewhere else? Okay, we don't have quite as many as we need. Is anyone riding the trolley bus? 14 passengers, 4 students. No workers. Gravel and asphalt. You have concrete. Congratulations. Yes, that's something that we need to check out, is how the concrete plant is doing. Nowadays when... Oh yes, it's complete. Here we have. This bit is not complete for some reason. Come on, do that bit. Yes, that's a factory connection, and that's not on your list, I suppose. Yes, but we have this great silo now. We can start unloading cement into all related vehicles. Here, Transtor. You can go here to cement silo, unload. Yes, how many parking spaces you got? 2. Or is it just 1? No, there's 2. Go there, unload, wait until you are finished, and so on. And you can stop by here now. Have that as your next thing to do. We take that out of there. Yes. I wonder if this thing is... yes, the other one, this will be enough. We will change here now to building these. Yes, upgrading, replacing locomotives. This is quite a serious cement silo they got here. 270 tons of cement. Okay then. That's a lot of workers. You're only supposed to load 9% here. You're not. You load 100%. Don't do that. 9. Yes. That's what you're supposed to do. There we go. Now then. 45%. This is doing great. Happiness and culture. It's fantastic. What are you doing? You're going down to build a new house. I would think. Running without issues. It's quite expensive though, this building. Yes, 400,000. How much is one of these nowadays? Rubles. 189,383. Okay, so it's about twice as expensive, but also houses. About twice as many people. I don't like it. It's a bit too many people. It's a bit overpowered. It's 290 or whatever it was. Yes, if we like we have here, this is larger, and that's 120. That's seems more reasonable. You see, they don't have any sport, but they don't mind very much. We could make them very sporty by building this, but don't know. Hello, Digger, are you? Yes, you're making it. You're holding up the trolley bus here, but it has 3 workers on board. Wonder where they'll end up working. Where did they go? You can never get there. There they was. All them. Most people are going to there. Yes. It would be a short walk, I think, if you took that one, but it doesn't. It's up to you completely. Yes, the excavator on the site, and now it's doing. Very nice. More workers are arriving. Cement's arriving. Tiny amount apparently. Yes, you couldn't get more. No. For some reason you couldn't get more. You're fine. Yes. Oh, you already have gotten cement in here. Very good. 25 tons of it. And I would think that when this gets finished, if it gets finished, it should be there are vehicles coming. A bus, for example, and a mechanism is already on the site. 4 workers. Yes, that ought to do it. But they need asphalt, first of all. That should not be hard, because that's here. You wouldn't happen, I think you do going here. 6.8 tons. That's about what we need here, yes. Yes, we were watching construction vehicles. That's what it's about, more or less. Well, there is. Come on then, aren't you here yet? It's very close, I thought you'd be... Now you're going. Slowly. But you're doing it. Yes. Speaking of this stuff with the road paving and such, are we done with? We're not done here. We are only done to the hospital. We need to do the other side of the hospital as well. Of course. Yes, you're going to be. You don't want to be doing this. Well, it would be great if they could somehow navigate through roadworks of this kind, at least. But okay, that ought to be safe for the hospital. Yes. this bit I don't dare do. But they can go over here instead if they want to. Yes, I think that this is pretty safe to do. Except for these people in these two houses here, they will not be happy. There is no one living here. There are two people living here, okay? Or two workers, and with their families maybe. Do you have family? No. One baby, okay, and two children. Good for you. This bit, we could do this too. Yes, they can go other ways. Yes, something like that. All the workers here. What are you going to use them for? The television station. Should we get going on that then? How much stuff do you need? 431 tons of steel. Okay. 4.5 million rubles. Okay. Let's do it. See if we can muster a television station. Are you doing it, or do I have to ask you what are all these things? Yes, of course, it's the road upgrades. Yes, silly. Yes, you can do that first, and then we can have you help with the television station, because this we want to do you to accomplish as swiftly as possible, if possible. Yes, at all. But you're doing the television station now, I think. Yes, you are. And also the house. Here, of course. Bricks, boards and steel they need. But there is no rush really with that one. Come to think of it, no, there isn't. But we'll get all of these and more. But a great portion of the people that will be moved in here will be these adult children. All of them will get. And almost half the building will be of this kind. Young, fresh, ready to start their life here and multiply. Yes. Make more workers and make more resources. Is the meat store done yet? Yes, of course it is. It was a long time ago that we fiddled with that. I should have a refrigerator somewhere that is not in use. So let's see if we can find one of those trucks here. All map. Refrigerator, doesn't it say that? Refrigeration. Okay. If you are at a road vehicles depot or something. Allåret shopping center, Gdynia Harbor, City Kazincha, small shopping center, road cargo station, small shopping center. So none. I have no unused one of these things. No, they're all in use. Well, fine then. If they are all in use, they are all in use. I will buy a new one. Yes, I will. Is this... no, that's not that. We will try... No, we'll not do that. We'll do this. Here, purchase an enormous... enormous, you say? Yes, an enormous... Come on. Yes, refrigeration. In a nice color. I don't know, that maybe. $309,000. Very good. Yes, you do meat to here. And the meat we have down here. Yes, you can take it out of... how much meat do we have actually? How's the meat thing doing? Oh, we don't have a lot of meat. Yeah, okay. We should have more workers in here. And all sorts of things. Okay, this is not doing good. But do you have meat here? Yes, you have meat here. But that's not good at all. That's terrible, in fact. We have a meat crisis is coming. If we don't manage, we could turn this one on as well. Yes, that's what we'll do. It might do something. Is it bus stop? Yes, it is reachable. Good. We'll see what happens. Let's hope that that's enough to keep it. I did start it, didn't I? Heading to the building. Yes, it is. Good. Food factory is running full throttle as well. Very good. Also, the next big project here is the television station. Yes, we are providing some culture for the people, but not enough. Oh. Let's see if this town manages to build this or if it will fail. This bus may come and solve the problem. No, we're missing asphalt, but you have. Now it's running route issues, yes. Very, very slowly. One person by hand is putting the asphalt onto the road. That's it. That's all they did. No, I'm still doing it. But at this rate, you know, it's going to take many a time. Okay. Nothing we can do. Just have to wait it out. If you could get the paver down here and or a roller. Such as, what are you doing? Television station. Couldn't you get the ride on a flatbed? It's terrible, you know, for the traffic. You're causing a major incident. Okay, this is doing quite well. It will be done. A bit of bricks it needs, yes. I think we have a bit of bricks. How many bricks do you need? 307 tons. 1,013 tons of concrete. All right then. I hope that you have plenty of cement there built up and will have. Yes, because we're going to need a lot of this stuff, you know, a lot of concrete. A ridiculous amount, in fact. You're empty, almost. Should we send you out? You don't go out often. you're even named wrong. You're Huskvarna grus. Yes. It had the old name. Should we send you out to down to Sernakova and get a new load of gravel in preparation for this enormous undertaking? It was. Yes, 1,002 tons of concrete. That's going to be a bit. But we have, I don't know how much gravel it takes to make concrete. It could even be maximum production per workday 175 tons, consumption at maximum. So it consumes a little bit less than it produces somehow. A little bit, quite significant amount less actually, but as it grows in volume here, which it ought to do quite a bit. Anyway, in volume, in weight, I don't know what I'm talking about as usual. Never mind. Yes, we have the gravel that we have is enough. The question is the cement, because it uses quite a bit of cement to do this, and it takes one truck a long time to do the drive from down there to up here. Here comes one. Well, yes, you are for the television station. 11 tons. Let's see how you do. I think that you will do very nicely. Yes. Many of them went home, regrettably. But you managed to get 11 tons anyway. Good work. This is probably needed as well. Another bus, only 3 workers on board. 9%, maybe we should have more. No, it should be enough with 9. Yes, it only asks capacity of 55. Oh, right, it's a very luxurious, spacious bus this. Why didn't they all get off? Oh, wait a minute here now. Huskvarna bus stop, do not load. Here. Never ever load passengers. Go back and unload all of them. And then they'll go back and forth here until they get sick of it and go home. Or they'll get to work at the concrete plant also. This is working well. This setup. This is working really well actually. Yes, it is. And this is slow going. Very slow going, is it? Not dense in information. No, it's quite. What are we at now? Okay, it is going off the rails completely here. What did I? Nothing. There we go. Huskvarna 60 gånger 40 block. Okay, whatever. Television station. Construction is running without issues. 4,541,000 rubles left on that. Did we look at the economy for last year? It is a new year after all. See here, 4 million plus in dollars in nuclear fuel. Yes, 1 truckload to buy a contract for the truck. Yes, and import of resources, Soviet bloc, not a lot. There's a little bit of auto-completing things that vehicles were stuck at, such as this here. Though I'll give them a while longer to work on it. They may figure it out. And what else? Vehicles, 1 million. What did I buy for 1 million? Yes, it was the experimental locomotive. Yes, it was experimental, the tryout demo version. See if you wanted it or not. For manpower, 6,714 workdays. That's not too much. That's just a tiny amount. Yes, we can be proud of this. No immigrant invitations. No. We have not had any immigrant invitation. We are building. We have always built on the people, of course, of the land here. Anyway, domestic production and consumption. Vehicle fuel, 2,174 tons. I don't think that we make that much power. Yes, that's for the trolley bus. Okay, you count that. I mean, if you count that, you could have an odometer as well on the vehicles. Consumption of resources, nuclear fuel, 1.15 tons. Crops, okay, it goes up and down. Power. Oil, there we can see an effect on the petrochemical industry. It went up a bit. Good. Iron, coal, stable, quarried stone. Chemicals, as always in need. Fabric, gravel. That's interesting. Steel, okay. Consumption of resource, but this here 272 tons. Okay, industry. Right, constructions. 16.5 million. Steel. We've used steel for 13.5 million rubles. 4,138 tons of steel. That's the television station, I'd imagine, being built. And bricks. Lots of bricks, boards. Yes. Oh, nice. We've done good. Citizens facility. Food, 1,710 tons of food in here. Okay, 370 tons of meat. Okay. A building is on fire. Allvaret. Okay, citizens may be in peril. Yes, peril is a good. It's something similar to Alvar, but not really. It is something. Yes, they're doing fine here. Do you want to look at anything else on this? Not really. This year, if we look at here, this year, what have we bought? Gravel. Have we bought a little bit of? Oops. And also in dollars, vehicle. Okay, it's good. It's all good. Self-sufficiency is the thing here, you know. One worker without job. Okay, whatever. Nothing serious. But their average lifespan is okay. That's what they do here. I see. Oh, we need to increase the number of workers. I have never seen that before. A number of guests waiting for service. That there has been any, but there was. Yes, they are all drunk, completely drunk, all the time. All of them, 100%. 100% drunk. All of them. Yes, seriously, all of them. But they're also 100% happy. Health, though, is not very good. Lifespan 67. That's unfortunate. That's the problem. That's the drawback of only providing this for the people. How much alcohol do they consume here? I don't know, but I'd assume it would be quite a bit. 100%. And you have children. Are they drunk as well? 50% drunk. And you too, 50% drunk. Okay. Very nice, I suppose. Electronics, you have plenty of. Yes, you're listening to the radio station. You're getting cultured. 52%. Your children here, what are they doing? They can't do anything. No. Here. Yes, up here. You know what we really should we should check out the top list. And we're going to head over to Polochevo, the original town, to see how that's doing. Over here, yes. See if we can do something here. There we go. Polochevo has really bounced back. See, look at this. Yes, 25 workers waiting at the bus platform. Anyway, here, list of cities and areas, all map. Katzinchad is the largest one, yes, the most numerous. Huskvarna is pretty close, but Hansasino is second. Huskvarna is not that good. Domsaliga is pretty good, 1450. Sejov is terrible. 665. That's why we're not producing any nuclear fuel. Because that's what these people do. Mostly. But they are dwindling. For some reason. I don't understand. You have a child. 19 years of age. 100% happiness. Health is 100%. Health 100%. Lifespan 90. You should, when you're ready here, I don't see the problem. There are 47 children. Yeah, 20. Yes, they will grow up, but it takes time. Sejov is really a sad place right now. Here, there is no one. I mean, it's empty. There is one person. Hello. Where are you going? Are you going to the shop maybe? Or are you going through... yes, you disappeared. There you are again. Are you turning in here? Are we going to the pub? That's where... No, you're going to work at the day. What am I talking about? Pub. Going to work at the kindergarten. Good for you. And for... There are very few babies here. Yes, are they? They are just too few, or what's the problem? There are just too few of them around. There is something interesting happening with the audio. Yes. Sejov pub, okay. We can't do anything about Sejov at the moment. It is what it is. I would think that some building has been complete because we don't have any adult children living with their parents anymore. Would it happen to be this one? Yes, it would. It's very much many people in here. 120 workers without job. 22 can't work in no kindergarten. Yes, kindergarten we're going to need to build. Yes, immediately. Here's the school. Kindergarten, would it fit in would it fit in here? We shall see. Education. This is a bit unnecessary to have it there. We could have it out here. Yes, we could have it here. We could have it here. There we go. We could have... we could even have a serious street here for a bit, at least up until here. And then a mud path. No, I don't know. To get it built, you know. We can remove this later. Oh, sure. Yes, we'll remove this. Certainly. And then take that to there. Yes. Get going with it. Road upgrade. How are you doing? It's progressing. Construction is not signed. You're working on this bit then. Gravel, steel, and electrical components. This will be steel. This is not going well. What did I just do? That was an accident. I wanted to move the window. I bought a bit. Yes, it is what it is. And this is impossible anyway. Yes, there you have the steel now. Very good. Are you getting gravel here too? Yes, you are. You're getting everything. For some reason it works. It's upgrade road here. What did I do now? I don't know. I think the reason is that there are so many side streets and everything, so there is always access to the thing that they're upgrading. That is most likely it is not very far, very difficult to figure out. This kindergarten will take care of some of these needs, but not all. Here is one. There's plenty of space here. We don't even need that one right now. Here, if we wanted even more people to work at here, which we would want, it's getting there, but it's not enough. Then we could continue this business. But it is going slightly uphill here. But that would maybe be quite nice to have a row of these up the hill. Never mind what has been here before. Here I don't know, but we could remove these. Yes, and continue the business. Well, one thing that we should check first is reachability here, as you can walk to the shop. Very good. Even from out here. No, we cannot walk to the shop from here. But pretty much all the way out here. This is too tight anyway, so I can't get what happened. The game is acting a little bit weird. Or it is me, maybe it's more likely me. But here, can we have something? Would anything fit in here? I don't think so. But this is still quite terrible. You know. We can't have just one of those. We need something else here. No. Corner building. If one were to put Could I put some of these together maybe? Make something. I'm not certain. We can try. I don't know how this will look. This will look weird. This will not work. Where are you? You have windows there and there, but not here and here. Okay. What's this then? Yes, you can build. There. There's no obvious place for you to, but there you can do it. Building in the way, no, there's no building in the way. It is, there you go. Told you. Neither is there a building in the way here. Whatever that was. Okay, it was that bit. Very good. Yes, out of safety and tradition, we buy them. There you go. Get building on these. Not a whole lot of workers will live there, but some. This is pretty nice. These rows. Just very, 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 very fiddly to do. Maybe it's time to build her up there. Yes, meat. How are you doing on the meat? Have you gotten any load of meat here? None. Okay. What about concrete? 2 truckloads. Very nice. You're going to need it. But I don't think that the big one here, you are not helping on that project. The big one is this one, yes. No, you're not. You're just doing roads for the moment. This is a bit large of a project for one small, ordinary construction office here that has one cement mixer or concrete mixer. Yes, one of those. So it's going to take a while to get 1,000 tons of concrete over there. With this, we could get help from here. But then we won't have any dumpers available for road building, and that will cause mayhem. It's a problem. Although, are we actually upgrading some important road at the moment? No, we're not. You're only building this bit. You can help with the television station. Don't need the map for that. No, thank you. What I need is this and this button. Yes, and the sign. This. There you go. Concrete missing, but there should be plenty of dumpers, concrete mixers heading your way soon. I would hope. No, yes, here, one. Yes, you need 349 tons of concrete for the groundworks, and then 947 we need in total. It's a lot. I wonder what all these people are doing. There is only one person without job. Where did they all go to work? Here. Yes, some of them I think did. Is anyone riding the trolley bus now then? Let's see here. Plenty of people are walking here. Here comes the trolley bus. 2 people, 9 passengers, are riding. Anyone getting on? They got off, okay. 4 students. You'd want to go there, the other way. Yes. No. We get any passengers here. They got off here too, as no one got on. As is doing great, this trolley bus. Very popular amongst the people. And the thing is that we don't need it really. Everything is within walking distance or somehow reachable. Oh, there's a bit of a queue here. What's the matter? Nothing really is the matter. It's just that this is sending out a lot of vehicles at one time. That's causing a bit of a queue here. There's a cement truck. Kachinsad cement plant. They still cannot store export cement. I don't think that we can ever use anywhere near the potential. He says, and then now you're getting students on here. I wonder where they'll get off. And if we follow here, Julia Andreevna. Are you going to? Are you seeking? Yes, you're walking to the Huskvarna Technical University. Where are you living? You're living over here. Oh, excellent! This is without walking distance from the university, and you took the trolley bus from here to there, and then walked down there. Yes, but you took it. It worked out. Traffic is terrible. Yes, this ring road here is supposed to be, you know, sort of dedicated for the trolley buses. Other traffic can use this through road here. It's very nice. Yes, straight and everything. Oh, this is all finished. Very good. The indigenous population is... they are diminishing. What can I do about this? Nothing. They are very happy. They just don't procreate. What's the problem? 2 babies, 33 children. Okay. Maybe they move out. They don't live in. They don't stay in the same building. They move out. Is that why they're diminishing? Maybe, I don't know. This is not good though. I mean, it's good that you're getting a paver out to here, I suppose. Is you're going. Or this bit, most likely. And the digger, where are you going? Television station. Okay, then. That will be all the way. So here's an ambulance with a child. How are you doing here in hospital? You're doing fine. You'll be fine. Yes, so the town, Huskvarna, 2,600. Yes. And 17,000 is doing quite good. This is expanding. I want to expand it even more. I want to. We will have to remove a few houses. Wasn't this? This is reserved for something. What? I don't know yet. Yes, I would like to build it out here. Here we could put, if we put one of these in here, that would be many workers concentrated here. But I don't know, I don't think that we could provide all that they need. It's a bit too much concentration of workers. Even though the shopping center is right across the street. How big is it? yes, it could. I think it could fit in here. But would we want it? Would we want it in here? No, it looks a bit. There are no residential buildings here that I like, really. Unfortunately. I mean, these are pretty decent, I suppose. It's something different, but it's still just a prefab. Well, yes, it's a Soviet simulation or Soviet themed thing. What do you expect? Yes, sorry, you're right. Yes, but 93% my behind, because that is awful. People's Palace, 640 workers. I don't think so. No, it would be more of these. That's what it would be. Fiddly little houses to build. Do you really want to do that now? Not really. Maybe, but it needs to be done. Needs to be done. And have you decided on this that we're going to do this? There are people living here, you know. Yes, they live over here now. There we go. Remove. Do not remove the... Okay, there's a power thing. A substation. There. We shall keep it. Important infrastructure. Yes, and then we go here to these things. Here's a corner thing, for example. Yes, we could have that here. Apparently I'm building without those auto things. No, yes, maybe. This is incredibly fiddly. Yes, and then we'd like another corner thing. Swing it around a bit, you know. If it would fit here, I think it will. Yes, it will. And then something... yes, we could do this. And not build due to infrastructure. There you go. Should we even do something? No. Maybe. One could have a little parking lot in the middle there. That would be very nice. But one can't. It's too small space. Too small a space is what it is. Here. Sure. Now, these... I was supposed to have not built these. Or have it put them in. No, I don't want to. Just want to do that. Thank you. And then new. Here. Yes. Here. Ah, come on. Something like this. Yes. You can come up there and go into there and here if you like. And here. Since they are so many anyway, we might as well. And here you can come across and go here and here. And this you can even go there. Very good. This, I don't know, do you need to go that way? Maybe. You could have the possibility. Sure. here could we get, something? I don't think that we could. Not something that we could hook up to. Why? So this, you see, is perfectly doable. Could we even get something here? That felt a bit wrong. Yes, that's much better. No, I don't dare do that. That's something weird. There we go. 55,000 rubles over $34,000. We go for the dollars. And that's very, very, very difficult for the game to do. My lord. There we go. It's really slowed down. While doing that, okay. Huskvarna construction office is on the case. That ought to bring a few people in. 48 adult children. Okay. And this is turning into a lovely little town with these houses, isn't it? I think it is. Here, I think that we leave it, even though these are not very nice, but we leave it because of the electricity here. Here, should we replace? Oh, this is enough for now, I think. The radio station isn't that good. 20% only. What's the matter with you? There's not enough, but I just need more workers. It's simple as that. No workers are waiting here because they will go here. That's good. That's what they're supposed to do. Sport. Okay. A lot of workers might be going here, which is not optimal. It would be better if they went to the radio station. But everyone that could, ought to do that. Yes. Let's see here. Yes, they can walk to the radio station as well. If they don't get picked up from the bus stop, it is all very smooth operation here. Maybe not, but something it is. Look at this, there are lots of people streaming into the technical university. Regrettably, many students waiting for professors, not so many professors. And let's hope that these grow up to be professors. Yes, sincerely hope so. Cannot get blah 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 blah. Anything serious? No. Not really. It's just that you're... wait a minute here. What was it? There we go. I think. Hello? Yes, 1 2 1 2. Yes. Village house. Right. People. Time needs to pass. Lots of construction vehicles going back and forth as usual. Why are you carrying so small amount? You're going to road. Where is this road? You say it is here? I don't see a road construction here. This is the bit you're going to. Let's not do that, okay? Let's do that instead. Whatever that was. Yes, but you don't need to stream in to work here right now because, it's you're supposed to go to the radio station to work and there's nothing here. And there will be a while before there is stuff here. Because we're building a television station, if you hadn't noticed. I think that we're going to need to assign this construction office as well to these buildings to get anything happening here. This is prime real estate. If you get to live here, right next doors to the church and the shop, trolley bus stop, work is the radio station just down the road. How could life be better in a communist utopia such as this? It couldn't. It's fantastic the way it is. School is doing great. University is not doing so great. Concrete trucks are heading for the television station. Very good. But here we're going to need a serious complex of workers. Maybe we should do this side of town in this style, in the Soviet, proper Soviet style. Because it would be quite handy to do, because we know how these buildings work and everything. Randomly move citizens, indeed. Yes, you can. No, not all free roads. You'll define like that. And then, should we have one back to back here, or how would you like it? Yes, back to back sounds good. Not too close together. Do we want to get this many people in? I think that we'll stop with this for now. That ought to do it. More? Oh, only in here. Okay, only in here. That's good. Keep it to that. That will be fine. I will try and do something here. No, don't do... just do the old straight thing. Yes, there we go. If you hold down shift, somehow it does it. No, none of these will connect. Goddammit, I built them too close together. Too sharp a turn, too crappy a thing. The problem, go away. Residential building. Can't build due to infrastructure, but you can, and you will. Like there, maybe. Yes. Could we even get a street on here? Yes, we could. Now, yes, now you will do this. Very kind of you. But you won't do this one. No, we'll need to redo that one as well. Fantastic. It'll be gone. Yes, and one more. Flats prefab. Do you want to know? We'll do it this way. I'm seeing another one here, if possible. No, it's not possible. Here, yes, here we go. That's more like it. What are you doing? And continue here. Come on. Yes, you can do it. It's not too short to turn. There you go. And come on. Yes, fine. This here. Too sharp a turn. Okay, fine then. Yes, this will do it. Okay. I mean, we could even do this. If they prefer, yes, they seem to prefer this route. Okay, we have more road to finish. Here. This is too close. It's not going to work. It's going to work for one of them. That's enough. There we go. That street isn't really necessary, but now it is in. Maybe we could have something nice here. Monument. Public facilities. No. Fence. No, we're not going to build a fence. It's the AK-47 and Mias. What is this? It's a sign of some kind. A road sign. Yes, we can have a road sign here. Mias. Okay. It should have been a bit closer to the road, but that's fine. That will do. Here the workers are already showing up, I would presume, yes. Instead of doing something useful. Here, construction is running without issues. By hand. Yes. I mean, should we... What is this now? This is now... Yes, 4.5 hours approaching. Very nice. Very reasonable length. And so much content, you know. Yes, content, no. So rich in and dense in information and things. You wouldn't believe it. It's good. The rating is not that good. It is the best we can do. The people are engaged in other things. That is what it is. I think that we should take a break at least and see if we come back. I have to come back and say goodnight. It is actually getting evening here. I've been going for so long. As this evening. Well, good evening, friends, and welcome to the Traditional Farmers Democracy, where I see the music here is a bit problem. Yes, I'll deal with that. No, I won't. And you know what? Pardon me about this. Yes, we can look at Huskvarna from up here, and this is a bit messy here now. There we go. There's Huskvarna, and there's one of those, and that's that. I'll be right back. Is where I'll be. And we return like that. Yes. Where we have, quite a bit of construction going on here with the television and everything. Here, television and tower blocks, missing prefab panels. Have we run out of prefab panels? It could actually be the case. Yeah, it is. It is the case. I think didn't we retire the prefab train? Retire. We just put it in a depot for a while. I think we might have done that. All map. Diesel locomotive. Prefabricerade paneler. Indeed, you are in a depot. You should come here to Huskvarna, immediately, if you wouldn't mind. And even if you would, you're still coming. We can't have these projects standing still because of lack of prefab panels. We have plenty of prefab panels. Okay, they have finished one phase here, I think. And on to the next one, steel framing. Yes, this tower, I suppose. Again, quite ambitious projects for population land of 17,500 people. But there we go. Plenty of children here, 5,000. Yes, there are more babies and children than there are adults. That's excellent. And plenty of adult children. Yes. When the prefab panels get here and these get finished, you will get to live here. Fantastic, isn't it? Yes. This is... no, they won't be able to walk to here. You will. You are lucky. The other ones will ride on something. Yes, we want them out on this. You know, the sidewalk lengthens the distance that they will. This is not a sidewalk thing here. Why not? It should be that. Yes. As this is sure not to cause any problems whatsoever with the traffic situation. No. It will be fine. It will be fine. The trolley bus stop passengers. What are you doing here? What do you want? Food. You have meat. Okay, I don't know what you're going to do. You went home. Listening to the radio. That's good. 50%. Should we have a look? It's now June. It's been going for half a year. More. This year. Culture. Yes, it is going. It is definitely going up. Look at it. Very good. 30% we're approaching. It was 15 when the radio station was implemented. It's working. Fantastic. And they'll even have they'll have one reason less to flee, as they call it, or escape rather. And yes, the problem is yes, there was something. There is still something. We're gonna have to live with it. Is push through, yes, or something, yes, or maybe not. I don't know. The television station. It will be a while. 102 tons of steel. You say? How much steel we got here? 470 kilograms. Okay, steel transporter. What are you doing? Waiting at steel mill with 283 tons of steel. Would you mind heading to Huskvarna here? I don't think you would. Huskvarna, they have nothing, unfortunately. No. What are you doing? Oh, alcohol, that's very useful. Yes, there's only one pub. There's only this one. They aren't that interested. We should have another one, of course. This place here is ripe for some sort of development, isn't it? Yes, but if I'm not going to keep any of the old houses here, why? But this I keep in church, you know, and everything. Yes, it's you can see the old lineage here. We take pride in our ancestry and such things, and respect that when we develop the infrastructure. Very much so. Yes. Indeed. Cement. How are you doing? 73 tons of cement you have here, you say? That sounds good. You don't have any, but that's I suppose that's fine. 1.29 tons. I think you take it from there, you know. When you need it. There's also this. Maybe you should be heading for the cistern instead. I don't know. We'll try. Silo, whatever. And don't do the concrete plant. No, delete. Come. There we go. Come here. Cement silo. Yes, very good. 5 workers. Can't export concrete. Maybe we don't need concrete anymore. Wait, pardon. Yes, this is getting ridiculous. Yes, we should just end here. I don't want to see the television station being finished. Yes, but in order to do that we need steel, and we don't have steel up here for a while. But the train is on its way. Yes, the train is on its way. It won't be that long. You know what I really like to do is to replace this this train, the steel transporter, which is and longer it should be as well. Where are you even? Here, okay. Well, you're on your way. Good. We shall go here and see if they have finished on the train locomotive. Almost. Oh, it takes so long time. Such an enormous time. Open wagon. 2 open wagons we have. Do we have any more? No. It had... How many wagons did it have? I think we'd like at least 3 more. So, we're going to have to put an order in for that as well. How are you doing otherwise here for things? Steel, yes. Fabric. Yeah, you're doing good. Mekaniken. If we were in a rush to build, we could take steel from here, but no, I'm out, on a... Don't know. Focus here. Yes, this is where we're at. Here. Yes. This will have to be it. Prefab panels. Where are you, train? Prefab panels. Come on. Where are you? Are you heading for this building? Prefab. Yes, you are. Unload 19%? I don't think so. Unload many percent. How much do we take here? 440. Yes, that would be perfect, Just excellent. And then the steel should arrive as well, and then we could get going. Yes, frustrating. No, it isn't that bad. It's just, it's part of the game. It is what it is. But we can liven it up a bit. We can do a bit of music here. And one of these clicky things, Yes. I mean, this is, I'm jinxing it, but knock on wood. This is the same load that has been running all along the game. It has not been restarted. It has not been anything. That's not bad. And yes, this is now. Yes, this version is now released as on the public thing. There we are. It's the weirdness and the game's not loading and the things that we've been through here on the beta branch are now fixed. Yes, very good work. Technical University is doing great. It's doing fantastic. I think it will turn out that these are what you want if you want to do something like a television and lots of workers. Yes. We'll see who wins the television or the radio station, which will have most. I think it is usually the television station. Spoiler alert! It is most often the television station. If you can just get enough people in there, we will see. I like this, that we have a culture coming through the ether. You see here in this house, they are listening. They have, almost everyone have a radio, and they are listening. They have culture. There is nowhere else to get culture here around here. So, there you go. But the growth of the population is as good as it can be. In fact, but still, when you're in a situation like this, you almost want it to grow quicker, even quicker. Yes. This year, 4,700. Okay. It's more or less even. Somehow. Something is 666 escapes. I wonder why. These will be taken care of as soon as we have, as you can see, when a building has been completed. As last year, what did we do? Okay. Well, that's fine. This is here. You're still missing preview. Where is the train with preview? Here it is. It's also being pulled by one of these. Yes, but the steel train is next in line to be upgraded to the second generation. With a home-built locomotive, of course. And wagons too. But this ought to do it. And steel, where are you? Not here yet. Oh, well, that's a lot of prefab panels. Thank you. What are you going to do now? We're going to load up again. Okay. This is set to unload 100% of everything all over the place. We don't use it. So this now it will happen. Things here will happen finally. What's this? Why is this not done? Ah, they're missing steel. Oh, I see. Yes, but the train should be coming. Where are you? Steel. Yes, you're doing 45 kilometers an hour. But you're heading here. Unload 39. No, I don't think so. I think that we will take a bit more. You don't mind? Where are you? Here. Where this is. Oh, you stopped. Why? Yeah, you had to think about fuel. Yes, you had to think about fuel. Wonder what you figured out for fuel. I would hope that you use this in front of you. But that would be a bit interesting to see what happens when it has refueled. Oh, cement truck. Hello, cement truck. You have no fuel. It's a long way. It's an extremely long way. Yes. Yes, it's getting rather massive now. Here, the traditional farmers, whatever kingdom, whatever it is, which we can tell from the autosave. Oh, this is a bit perilous. It looks a bit perilous, this track. No, but it is flattened out. It's fine. It's in fact beautiful. That's what it is. The water level never changes here, and it never rains. The water level is just what it is. So it's fine. We don't need to worry about flooding or anything. Where are you? Yes, you're approaching Huskvarna. Fantastic. You're 99 kilometers an hour. Yes. Yes, there was a locomotive in there. I cannot get it here now. Cannot show it. No, that's never mind for now. Huskvarna. Yes, hurry up. Sure, we'll do cartoon then for a bit. You'll probably have to wait here as well. Here. No? Okay. No more cartoon. I will see what happens. Okay, and we go through here. Yes, that is what I would have expected you to do. And you should cross over there. Yes, you did. Very good. But then, how are you going to turn around out there in that loop? Maybe you are. This is going to be interesting. If it does that. Yes, it is painfully slow though. Yes, we'll have some music to cheer us along here. There we go. Very nice. Oh, this is perfect, you know. Are we going to do the silly turnaround? Or maybe the brilliant turnaround is what we call this, since it's working. Yes. Very nice. it worked exactly. It worked exactly as it was supposed to and intended to. Very nice. This crazy bit of track, yes, I like it. Yes, I like it very much. This place is good. Except for this, this doesn't look so good. It's very practical, but it doesn't look so good. And there you go. Now we have plenty of steel. You should be able to finish the television station now with all that. After this, do you go to Oskarshamn or where do you go? No, you should go to Oskarshamn and unload what you have left. So what happened here? Vehicles waiting at stations. Plenty of open house here. So we're going to get steel. All of them. Waiting at station. Yes. Do you even manage to? Yes, they managed to fill up. Very good. Television station. Prefab flats, okay. Oh, you're getting prefab panels. Oh, apparently we're right on board now. Nice. Bit of single track here through the wilderness. Through the untamed land. Indeed. Steel transport. 41 tons. Huskvarna multi-rail large open storage. Okay, fine. Is the new locomotive done yet? I don't think it is. I'm a bit too impatient for this right now. I want a new steel locomotive, a new steel train. Yes, but after they've done the locomotive, they need to do they are finished. Yes, it's finished. There we go. We should have you. What do we do? Yes. Open wagon, please. One or two. You have two here. And there isn't anyone in there. No. Okay, I cannot give you orders. You know what? We do it the old-fashioned way. Not that one. Not that one. No, this one. Yes, this one. Now, should we go to this depot? Yes, you should. Yes. Very cute when it goes out like this on its own with no wagons. The acceleration is enormous. Yes, we can look at the locomotive that I was on about here. If it is invisible and such things. Yes, the class 55 Deltic, whatever that one, you know, whatever it's called. As far as I understand it, it was mostly used for people transport, but it is very tempting at 160 kilometers an hour. As a pilot vehicle to try out is $1.4 million. Okay, how much is it to construct to get the blueprints here? $41 million. Okay, that's expensive. Then we can forget about that. for the moment, at least, is $41 million. Not even if we pulled everything together, we could get to that fuel, $7.5 million. But we need nuclear fuel, 35, but that's stuck in the nuclear plant. Can't get it out. And only get the waste out. Prefab panels, that's not worth anything. Mechanical components, I have for 5 million rubles. Almost steel, 10 million. Can't sell. Need. Core is not SS. Oh, you see, it's smoking very heavily here. That's good. Production percentage. What is it? 12%. Something. Yes, and here, listen, look. Our first trucks are finished. First batch here. We should replace some old crap with these. Yes, buses are very, very handy. We were a little bit low on the buses. So we'll do a one for the trucks here. And one for the buses here. Yes, I think I would say very good timing. And here, you two, there you go. Okay. The mind is slipping here. I'm sorry. You know, it is, goddammit, 5 hours. Stopp. För helvete, jävla stolle. Yes, we have to think about the refrain. The chorus. We have to think about the chorus. Yes, we do. So this has been installment 40 of the traditional farmers' democracy. Are we ready to leave? I don't think that we are, because if we look up here, we can see a television tower being created. And we wouldn't want to miss that now, would we? And, one of these has been finished, but that didn't have the one tick to move people in. I hope that these had. Because I want to get to these 201 people. Didn't know that there would be so many. But, well, yes, watch this. When this gets completed, 106, it was 200 and something. And this is what we got. Young, educated people. No, none uneducated. All radio, and they have things very good. I don't know how they managed to get radio. We must have gotten some adults too or something. I don't know. Be finished then, so that we can see it happening. Are we missing a television tower? There are so many things here. We're not missing it. It will be a little bit. Come on then. There is no mechanism. They're doing it by hand. That's why it's taking a bit. But it's not going to be timed to the end of the song. No way. Come on. You can do it. We're gonna need another one. $111. Come on, this is so good. There you go. No, it did not. Yeah, damn it. it did not have the ticked thing to move people in randomly. Only one did. I was thinking that we'd get a whole injection of people here, you know. I mean, the only reasonable way to get to these people is to build more housing and make sure to have the damn box ticked this time. Get citizens, yes. I want all of them. Nice, fresh people. That's what I want. But you know, it may be in one way when you're doing this, but then when the building gets completed, you don't. You are in a different situation maybe with your population or something. Your demographic situation is different, and then because of that you don't want to do it. Yes, you should. Yes, one should be able to change or something. I don't know. It's a bit crude, but that's the way it is. That's also the part of the charm with it. The game, yes, the game. One. Yes, one. If we do one of these and explicitly ask the construction office to come here and do it, I think it will. I really don't need a list of mechanisms. What I need is to move this out of the way slightly and see if we can do this. Yes, we could. Oh, you are just about to be finished. You're missing steel, a little bit of steel, and a tiny bit of electrical components. That's pretty decent. Missing steel and electrical components. I hope they're on their way. Yes, I told you we wouldn't want to miss the television being finished, the television tower, the station here being finished. No. There we go. And this turned out quite nice here in Huskvarna with the. We look at it, the street lights and everything. It's modern. It's a true testament to what we can do. It only took us 8 years, 7 years to get to this point. That is from when we started doing the exploitation, or rather embracing of Huskvarna. What was then known, what was then known as Ingersta, but is now known as Huskvarna. There are buses arriving, but I don't know. Oh, electrical components has arrived. You only need a little bit of steel, and that should be readily available. Pardon me. Yes, that should be readily available. The steel. Yes. There we go. It's finished. Ta-da! Da-dum-da-dum. 3,156 people have a television. We're going to focus exclusively on cultural enjoyment here. Yes. Look. We get both the sunrise and the sunset in the same place. Isn't it fantastic? Already we have people working here. It's quite terrible at the moment. 4% quality of the broadcasting, or whatever it is supposed to represent. No one is watching. They're listening to the radio instead. It's much better. There's 500 listeners. I think radio is a bit more attractive than television. I would like the radio to win this battle, but I don't think it will. But I would like it to. We'll see. It depends on how many people we can get in here. At this like that, like it is right now. It's gaining a bit. Yes, yeah. Yes, and we lost here. But it may not look like much, but more or less everyone is enjoying the radio on a daily basis. If you look at them closely, it's just that they don't do it simultaneously, and they do it in intervals for some reason. Let's look at this. 30%. Started at 15. We started like here then, and we are here now. Yes, in a few years we might make it up to who knows. Television. It depends on how good this gets. No viewers at the moment. We're wasting resources, workers, especially workers, and therefore also resources. If we could get them into the radio station instead, it would be excellent, even better than it is. This isn't too terrible. There are a few tower blocks over there, yes. But we have tried to preserve the style here. And done some things and removed a few things and such. No one lives here. No one here. 2 people live. Should we perhaps increase the number of sellers a little bit? Yes, I think we should, because we are growing the town. Workers, okay. Yes, I think people are taking the trolley bus to shop from here. They would have to. No one lives here. This is coming along. Was it 180,000 something? One of those. And we can get that up in like no time at all. I know it will take a few days, weeks. Well, at this rate it will say it's going very, very quickly. The groundworks is 5-6 tons of gravel left to pound into the ground. Yes, pour asphalt and concrete all over it. Something like that. Yes, that's the groundworks for you. There's Huskvarna flats. Yes, we'd like you because we'd like some more people. This was a mistake. Only this one is populated. Yes, a second pub. Yes, a second pub. Definitely a second pub. Up here. Equipment citizens. Up. Wouldn't it be nice to have it here? Why would it be nice to have it here? Maybe it's convenient for someone. It can be built due to infrastructure because there is a power line here. Yes, there we had it. Said pub. very good. Must remember to also add that to the distribution office, or however it's handled. Yes, it's a distribution office. It's here. This place has really grown. We've built many things. Television, look at this. This is big. 36 viewers and 522. Very good. Very good. The radio station is doing quite good. Are we full here? Yes, we are full. Not to the max, but we are pretty full of people. Here. No. Still going to be able to cram a few more into the radio station. I mean, you can walk from everywhere to here. Even this place. And even more people should work at the radio station, I think. Should we close this down? No, we need it for the buses. Are you bringing prefab panels for the flats? Yes, you are. Very nice already. The groundworks are already finished. Fantastic. Great work. The construction is running without issues. Imagine something like that. Yes, you need 63 tons of prefab panels to finish here. You're unloading quite slowly, but we only have that small little pedestrian connection after all. If they could hurry up a bit, but they can't because you are blocking the road a bit, There are other things that want to be here too, such as even more prefab panels and cranes and lots of cranes. 4, 5 road cranes, really. Are you all going to work here? Then it's going to go up in a ridiculously quick time. Or it's going to use up all the prefab panels in a very quick time. But it's getting all it's needing here. Wow. Yes, but this is a bit of a problem here with the traffic. Then again, we are solving the. There we go. Prefab panels are now not a worry that we need to have in any way here. This construction. We just need a bit of. We don't need anything but work, and all the cranes arrived. And buses, if they have workers on them, they don't. Of course not. Free. Oh, great. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. 4 road cranes. Look at the work days. They are ticking down very quickly. This is more like it. This is construction. This is nice. At this rate. And you can see the cranes are working and everything. Oops. Sorry. There we go. That's very nice. 50 workdays remaining. So why are we waiting for this? Because people will move in now, and we'll see this number decrease significantly, perhaps down to naught even. Yes, it might go down to nothing. We shall see. This looks like it's about to be finished. There we go. Yes, one person remained. They're all in here. This is behind here, yes. 176 you got. Very good. Average age 25. Nice. One children cannot go to school because there is no school. Really? Yes, there is. What's this? This is a school. This is just down the road. It's very convenient, in fact. So stop complaining. Thank you. Yes, at night I really like this place. It looks very, very nice here. Cozy. With the street lights and the people walking about and the vehicles driving about and everything. And the ambulances, of course, saving the children so that we can have growth in the population. Yes. There's something. Now there's nothing on the schedule. I think it's time to do this one. If we just connect here somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. You should get something to do here. Though you don't do this sort of stuff usually, but you get to do this now. What's this? Road 1610. Oh yes, that's the road to the house. That would be it. Here is certainly something that could stand with being upgraded. It doesn't look that nice, you know. No. Of course. A lot of people were using this. Yes. For now they'll have to find another way. I think that we could do something for them here, maybe. And here. This should be crossable. Yes. Service restored. More or less. Anything else that needs upgrading here, road-wise? Is here, for example, we'd like the whole street, and this too. I don't know if it's it's too much to do right now, but this bit we can do. This is a mud path that we have here. Oh right, there was one of those. Okay. They could get a gravel one, you know. Although they're not getting anywhere right now. They are stuck indoors. I wonder how long they'll currently at home. You will not be able to leave. You shouldn't be able to leave anyway. You listen to the radio. Very good. Good for you. So now they're getting to be without job. Here, 4 workers without job, currently at home. Yes, what happens when your free time ends and your work shift starts? Currently at home. Yes, worker was taking care of the baby. Okay. Yes, that's what happens when you can't get out. Where is the house? Where did we leave it? There it is. Yes, it is unfortunate, but that's. I think that's how it's going to have to be, because we can't do anything without help. It might. Yes, it did help. They might make it. And here, doing great, very good. Doing fantastic, as usual. Workers, okay. Something, they're riding the trolley bus. Did they get off? Yes, they got off and they walked to the television. Perfect, it is working as intended. 50, this is now getting good. 60% rating, 65. Look at it. It's a competitor now to the radio. Look at this. They are switching over to the television, and that is having a greater effect. Television is more effective. But more people have a radio, so it's good to have both. Yes, and this is doing quite well. It's having a positive effect, very much. It's the constant construction here. It is, yes, it really is constant. The noise and the dust and the everything. But you remember 7 years ago when we started here, people were fleeing over the border constantly because there was no food, and then there was food but there was no kindergarten, and the kindergarten took 2 years to build, and it was just ridiculous. But now we can put up one of these here prefab panels buildings in like a week or something, if it even was that. But I didn't I build a pub? Yes, I did build a pub, but it's complicated. One of these little bit of roads here. It's going to take forever. Yes, unfortunately, it's going to take forever. Okay, this has to be it. Is there anything? No, there isn't anything more. Yes, there is. What would that be? Nothing. let's have a look at the towns one last time here. Say of 700. They are not growing quickly, but they are growing, I think. Huskvarna is yes, it is the largest town. Pansatino, 3,500. That's good. We are back. And Polosjevo, 1,500. Alvaret, 1,500 as well. And they're all doing great. Things seem to indicate as though they are going good. Yes. 18,200 population now. Fantastic. Gravel. We have used so much gravel that we need a new train load. Why are you sitting around here? Nothing is happening. You're missing asphalt. No, you're not. You're missing work. So are you worker or mechanism? Both workers and mechanism are busy in other places. I wonder where they are. Because this is not enough to make a road. Are they up here maybe? Well, there is a bus coming very slowly indeed on this. This is not going quickly. 15 kilometers an hour. And it's using a ridiculous amount of fuel. Struggling to get up here. But they can. Oh, watch out! Oh my, that's tight. 2 diggers, okay. Concrete and steel, okay. Yes, you got some workers here, but it didn't do any good at the moment. How much concrete do you need for this, by the way? 195 tons, that's not enough. Steel, 62 tons, it should be more. Yes. Well, you can always build the, whatever it was, communismus, what was it here? No, odd. Monument. Where is it? No, it's not a monument. It's a city hall. Yes, this palace of the Soviet. Palace of Soviet. It is very tempting. But that would take 15 years to build or something. If we were to do that. That's a bit of a struggle here that we have. Yes, but they'll make it. It's good. It's summer. It's good. At least it's not winter and complete ice here. That would be even more difficult. That's quite a nice convoy of steel and concrete here. And what's coming here? What's this? There's more steel. 28 tons. And one more concrete mixer. Yes, the dust is very noticeable here. No, it's running without issues. Fantastic. Not very quick though. 333,000. Oh, there's something happened. Yes, steel arrived. That's the expensive bit, you know. Yes. Are things working, by the way? Food, 1,400 tons, that sounds about right. That's a lot, 1,300 in buildings. That sounds about right. If the food is working, that means most things ought to be working. Like here, that is a slightly doomed thing, no issues. Very good. Yes. Dear friends, this is 5.5 hours, okay. Thank you so very much for watching. Now it is in fact night. It started in the day, but now it is night. Yes. Thank you so very much for watching. Good night.